Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. It is Saturday, October 18th, 2025. We are here at the northern threshold of the Aalsmeerbaan. Runway 18 right, 36 left. No, 36 right, 18 left. I'm hearing a helicopter. Somewhere over there, there's a helicopter, and I think it's going to take off. There's a bizjet on final to the Aalsmeerbaan. Where did I see it? There it is. Teeny tiny little plane, but there you go. Marja, goedenavond. Marissa, goedemorgen. Jan, Buddy. Good morning, guys. Welcome to the show, everybody else. Honda. Lars. Paul, good morning. Martijn, goedemorgen. So, over here we have a NetJets bizjet arriving from Paris. Bombardier Challenger 350. I hope you guys can also hear the helicopter rotors. I think a police helicopter just now started its engine. Ah, I have it in sight. It is actually moving out. There we go. So yeah, we're right back where we were earlier in the week. Action Central. We saw this beaut getting towed away yesterday. And good morning to everybody else who may have joined in the meantime. Bas, Albert, Paul, Bobbers, Sarah, Valentijn, Inimini, Long John Silver, Jamuis, Philip. Good morning, one and all. Little bit of wind from the east, as you can see by the windsock. Still not substantial. Thought that the wind was more or less from the east. It is expected to turn a little to the southeast later in the day. So on paper, you'd think then they would start using this runway for departures to the south. Not sure if it's going to happen within the time span of the stream. It would be nice though, because this is a good place to be watching departures from. Crisscrossing of tuggers. And good morning to everybody else who joined in the meantime. Ed Brokke, Peter Petit. Good morning. Willem, goedemorgen, good morning. It's 9:30. Departures now on Kaagbaan. Not seeing anything coming in for this runway anymore, which means that runway 09 is going to start being used for departures. In fact, speaking of which, here's the first airplane taking off already. Hope the audio is good, hope the video is good as well. If the brightness is too low or too high, or if the color balance needs changing, the white balance, let me know. It's a coming and going of wide bodies that are being tugged. Quite busy actually. Hey Senna, goedemorgen. Han, goedemorgen. Hunter Cat, good morning. Dara Klaguna, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody. Right, we have a KLM Embraer 190 to Luxembourg on the threshold of 09 right now. That should be coming this way, unless there are cheaters on Cheaters Lane. Don't think that there are any. Yeah. Embraer 190 to Luxembourg. Looking good in the morning light. It should stay dry here. If you look to the south, it looks grim, but look to the east and look to the north, where the weather should be arriving from. You can see openings, so there's definitely improvement underway. This is what should be coming this way more or less later in the day. So we're standing on the wrong side, looking at the most dark bits of the sky actually. I think this might be a Chinese triple, yeah. I was hoping we were still going to see this land on 36 right, but it arrived a bit too late. Mrs. Professor also back in the chat, happy Saturday. John, good morning. Frits, goedemorgen. HC Fighters, goedemorgen, good morning. Ray, good morning. Pretty soon later this morning, this A340 should be leaving again for Paramaribo. Unleash the Lion, good morning. Roy, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody. The A340 scheduled to depart later this morning. Probably via center. Should still be able to see quite a bit from its departure. Several flocks of geese apparently now passing overhead. There are a couple, and there's some more. 2 groups, smaller groups. They're flying to the east. Departures from center have also begun. Have a look at this. This is an Embraer looking to be climbing out quite steeply. Delta in 100 years. Livery is being pushed back, Marissa says. Where? Oh, where is that? Which one is that then? Ah, 133. So that should be over there somewhere, shouldn't it? There it is. Hey, I think this is a channel premiere. Don't think we've seen this one before. Thanks for the heads up, Marissa. Arjan, goedemorgen. Twan, goedemorgen. Wombat Parade, good morning. This is looking nice. That has thumbnail potential written all over it. Mr. F, good morning. Nicholas, good morning. This is Delta Airlines flight 133, which is going to go to Detroit, Michigan. It will be leaving via center undoubtedly, but we should be able to see Nice side shot of this livery. Hey Omar, good morning. Well, perfect timing guys, have a look. The 100 years special livery of Delta. I have to say, it is a bit bland in terms of color. Little monotonous. Little too monotonous to my taste, but still, it's a channel premiere. It's like they desaturate. They didn't get creative, they just said, well, let's just desaturate everything. Keep the blue. I'm thinking I'm hearing propellers to the left of me. Doesn't seem to be the Dash 8. So another airplane, yeah. And they're pushing back the A340 as well already. Hey Lorenzo, goedemorgen. Ah, you guys are coming over, nice. Looking forward to that. Lisa, good morning. Fred, good morning. Visual Studios, good morning. Stefan, good morning. Hey, Jörg, good morning, mate. Welcome to the show and all. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. As you can see, the sun is beginning to shine over here. We saw the Delta 100 years on its way to the threshold of 36 right, and now the A340-600 is in the process of getting pushed back. We'll also leave via the center runway. If you guys could keep me posted once they are first to take off, we should be able to catch their departure from the side quite well. In fact, I would go so far to say as that the morning lighting will help to illuminate the airplanes even better. Good morning, I skydive too. Good morning, Karen. Matthijs, goedemorgen. Charlie Brown, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody. Delta Airlines in the 100 years livery, the A350. We saw that not too long ago. Where are they taking the A340? Get back here with our A340, you bastard! Don't tug it to a place where we cannot see it anymore. Aw, man. Why do they need to do this? Not cool, guys, not cool. Well, why not drive it all the way to the threshold? Come on, guys. Such a shame. Good morning, Luca. Good morning, Ari, Stefan, Veerboot, Dijssel Rebel. Good morning, everybody. Richard, goedemorgen. Right, well, so much for seeing the engines of the A340 being started. Where the fuck are they taking this airplane? What is going on there? Oh, wait, no, I am mistaken. I am so sorry. It arrived this morning, didn't it? It arrived early in the morning. They've unloaded it. They're now taking it to the parking. It's going to take off again tomorrow. I'm confused with the days. Oh. Yeah, well. Anyway, we're still going to see the the Delta A350 in a few moments. That is now nicely on its way to the threshold. And we have a number 190 to Hanover, flight 1787 from KLM. Oh, and another big bird in the process of getting pushed back. Which one is this? This... No, that's a triple Paramaribo, isn't it? I think it is the triple Paramaribo. P3 authority just now passing by. I am definitely hearing propellers over there somewhere. Over there, not much to see. There's a bizjet that just now took off. Oh, and there's that cute little fire engine that's coming this way. B40, Bravo 40. Tattoo, tattoo. Firefighters have their custom emoji, although not for this vehicle in particular. It's for the triplet, but at least this takes us back to what we also used to see at the Polderbaan. Firefighters doing a round in the morning. Casper, goedemorgen. Martijn, goedemorgen. Sylvia, good morning. Stefan, goedemorgen. Stoof, goedemorgen, good morning. Alright, this must be 1787. Pretty sure I was hearing propellers somewhere over there. Not sure if we can find the source. I suspect it might be the Dash 8 of the Coast Guard, but on flight radar I'm not seeing it, so not sure if we're going to see it. Probably not, but does give us an opportunity to have a look and see what is over there. Alright, another Delta A321neo still standing there, and that's another Delta. So there's at least still two over there. Of course, this is the 747 that we saw getting tugged away yesterday. Where is... Oh, the Delta in the 100 years livery is taking off. Should probably become visible somewhere over there. Delta Airlines Flight 133 in the 100 years livery. Here we go. Lovely machine. William, good morning. Lance, good morning mate. AVB, goedemorgen. Wes, goedemorgen. Michael, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody. Finnair A350, having arrived from bloody Helsinki in Finland, over there. Now, there's an A319 to Paris from Air France, lined up at the threshold of 09. A321neo from KLM to Nice is following. Calm beginning of the morning. A lot of wide bodies being tugged away. The second peloton of cyclists is approaching via the cycling path. Another one passed me by a few minutes ago. Guess everybody is taking advantage of the still decently weathered weekend that we have this weekend. Initially, it was said that after Monday was good, or starting Monday, it would get more rainy. The last time I checked the weather reports, already things are improving a little, and more sunshine in the beginning of the week. So we'll see. Today and tomorrow should be somewhat sunny, moderately sunny even, better than yesterday at least. Let's see what else is in the pipeline. KLM flight 1475 to Nice. That's an A321neo, lined up right now. Olivier, goedemorgen. Jinshin, aloha. Marijke, goedemorgen. Happy Saturday to you too. Veronique, goedemorgen. Hope I didn't miss anybody. Good morning, one and all. Hope you're doing well. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy, and we're here at the northern threshold of Aalsmeerbaan. Runway 36 right. Being used for arrivals, and right now 09 is open for departures to the east. The center runway is also open for departures to the west, and KLM flight 1475 to Nice should be the next departure over here. There it is, KLM A321neo to Nice, which is nice. To the lights. Good morning, Durper. Good morning, Xaid. Good morning, Rien. Good morning, Bayanres. Good morning, Dini Pronk. Good morning, one and all. Lovely day here at Schiphol Airport. The sun is about to come out. I think the sky, what we are going to see in the upcoming hours is coming in from the north still, more or less, even though on ground level the wind has become a bit more easterly. So the openness that is behind me and which has begun to illuminate everything over here, I think is going to increase only further going forward in the morning. In the water, all is calm. No, I'm definitely hearing. Okay. I already thought I was hearing a single engine piston. There you go. Is it going to do touch and goes or what? Might be. Hey Jellert, goedemorgen. Jimmy, good morning. Now, let's see. We've seen before that small airplanes like these were going to practice touch and goes. For now, it doesn't look like this is what this airplane is doing. No, it seems to be flying off. Or is it? Yeah, no, it's definitely flying off. Away it goes. Departure-wise, things are starting quietly, calmly. Vueling and KLM and Air France are on their way to the threshold of 09. Departures to the east will take off via 09. Vueling flight 1376 to Alicante is probably going to be the first departure from 09 from now on. Arrivals on the Cargo, runway 06. Dreamliner coming in. Thomas, goedemorgen. Martijn, goedemorgen. Good morning, one and all. Alright, the 777 to Paramaribo has just begun rolling. I saw its tail and I saw it on flight radar. It should emerge on the right in a few moments. That's KLM flight 713, 777-300 the PHBVO, Bravo Victor Oscar. There you go. Yo, what the fooge are you doing, Jörg? Jörg, aka JD, just now gifting. What the hell is going on? That's the third group of cyclists over here, passing by within 15 minutes or so. Is the Tour de France over here? Anyway, Jörg, what are you doing, my man? JD, aka Jörg, just now gifting no less than 20 flipping memberships. Mate, thank you so much for your generosity. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. I hope that everybody who received a gifted membership for you will say thank you or danke schön. Have fun with the custom emojis that you now have at your disposal. Don't forget you can still vote until Monday evening local time. Vote for the successor of Playtime. It's a members only poll. Members are eligible. If you just received a gifted membership from Jörg, you are eligible to vote. Head over to the community section for members after saying thank you to Jörg, and then make sure that you cast your vote. 16 options have been given. Well, 17 if you count Lewis' face, which he only mentioned later. I'm pretty sure I didn't overlook his a message from him. Either way, you can cast your vote and you can use custom emojis for a month now. And Jörg, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, new members. is beginning to pick up a little. E2 Embraer. Next up Air France with an Embraer 190, I think. It's interesting to see that here on my chat window, the recipients of gifted memberships are shown with their username and not with their handle. When I looked back the stream of yesterday, I saw that in the chat replay, the handles were still shown. So I'm not sure what you guys were seeing, but very inconsistent over here. Jeff also back in the chat. Good morning, Jeff. Welcome back. Air France, Embraer 190. Hadi Wilma, goedemorgen. And Marijke is celebrating her 3-month membership anniversary. Thank you for the support, Marijke. Hope that everything in the lounge is still to your liking. If not, let me know. Let me see what I can do to improve things. Hope you're going to stick around for many more months to come. If not as a member, then at least as a regular viewer. Thank you so much, Marijke. Borea is also back in the chat. Good morning. Pre-celebrating today's like thresholds that I turned 60 yesterday. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Happy birthday, Jörg. Belated happy birthday. Hope you had a good one yesterday. 60 is the new 40 is what they say, don't they? So still plenty of years ahead of you. Congratulations, Jörg. Gert-Jan, goedemorgen. Paper Chase, good morning. Henk, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody. And let's see. KLM flight 1465 to Marseille is about to leave. That's a 737-800. There it is. Hey, and Hunter Cat also celebrated his 60th birthday yesterday. In that case, belated happy birthday to you too, Hunter Cat. Hadi Klaas, goedemorgen. SPN, good morning. Willem, good morning. I think we already have several Willems in the chat right now, don't we? Do we need to start numbering you guys already? Welcome to the show, one and all. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here at Schiphol Airport at the northern threshold of the Aalsmeerbaan runway 36 right, which is going to be used again for arrivals later in the show. Right now, the intersecting runway 09 is used for departures. We still have to wait a bit for the next departure. Calm beginning of the day, even though it is a Saturday. We can see that American Airlines is parked right there. Back hatch is the only one still open. They don't seem to be doing anything right there, right now. Hadi Joop, goedemorgen. Timo, goedemorgen. Gert-Jan, goedemorgen. Right, we're waiting for traffic to take off from 09. Hey, nice. Thanks for the heads up, Marissa. Nippon 747 is coming this way. Destination Milan. That is definitely on paper a destination it should be taking runway 09 for. Am I seeing it already on flight radar? Oh yeah, it has crossed runway 06. Ha, Henk, goedemorgen. So that all Nippon 747 we ought to see pretty soon. We're on the lookout for a 747 tail, white, from Nippon. Not sure if we can see it already. I'm thinking it ought to become visible at some point. Well, in the meantime, an A350 is looking back at us. Which one is this? It's Delta Airlines Flight 161 to Minneapolis, I think. KLM Flight 1931 to Geneva is taking off here. Still no sign of that 747 tail. I spy with my little eye Maurice Morhan right here in front of me. Hello and good morning to you too, little buddy. Thus far the only aquatic bird that I have seen here today. Also on previous... No, wait, no! Oh, I'm wrong. I also saw Gary Grebe over here. That was today. That's not properly in focus. Come on, look it. Right focus. Either way, you can see that it is opening up. It's opening up nicely. The north is where it is most open right now, and you can see things are opening up. It's just that whenever I point the camera to the south, because we are at the north end of the main platform area, you can see a lot of cloudiness. It's not showing the actual picture. Half of the sky is pretty decently blue. The sun is actually shining already over here. Absolutely lovely. Well, still no sign of that 747. We are seeing the world fly Corendon A350. In the meantime, good morning to Melvin. Mike, good morning. DJ Elroy, good morning. Jean Dutch Canadian, good morning, mate. Welcome back. Hope all is well. And Bram, thank you for the kind words. Another KLM A321 Neo. For now, narrow bodies taking off from 09. Nippon now finally has made her appearance. Nippon Cargo to Milan should be taking off from runway 09, where we are standing next to. That should be a good one. I see people saying goodbye to Jörg. Must have missed Jörg's announcement that he is leaving, but apparently he is. Mate, thank you for the short visit. Pity that you cannot stay around for much longer. Or do you have enough time to see the Nippon departure? Should be happening in less than 10 minutes from now, hopefully. If it's not getting too crowded before the Queen. If not, hopefully see you again soon. Nippon Cargo. This is back to the top end of optical zoom. Zooming in further than this is magnifying pixels, so this should be the crispest that I can get this airplane. Okay, one more 747. Jörg is staying until the Nippon has taken off. Wise choice, wise choice. Tina, goedemorgen. And good morning everybody else. This airplane will be taking off from the runway that we are standing next to. Runway 09. Nippon Cargo will be leaving for Milan. And that is a KLM Fokker 100 on the Panorama Rooftop Terrace. Publicly accessible if you ever come to visit Schiphol. And not by plane, you can still visit Schiphol Airport and go into that mock-up. Well, no, not mock-up. It is an actual former airplane. Now, obviously, they did modify the internals a little. Ape here. Sean, good morning. Michael, good morning. Mike, good morning. Also several Mikes and Michaels in the chat by now. Welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy, and if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing, don't forget to leave a like and maybe subscribe. It'll help to bring in more people who will watch airplanes with us in the future together. Construction site in the foreground. Not exactly sure what they're doing over there. There was a steamroller or something over there. Not sure if they're laying new asphalt or something else. Nippon is continuing to the threshold. Keen observers among you will have seen that Singapore is also over there. Happy to oblige Jörg, who thanks me for helping him to procrastinate. AMS Live, the best reason to procrastinate school and work since 2022. Marianne, goedemorgen. Alex, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody. We have an A321neo to Berlin that should be taking off from 09 at some point. For a moment I thought they were waving to us, but of course that cannot be true. Dustin, mate, thank you so much. Dustin just now went ahead and gifted 5 memberships. You didn't have to do that, mate, but thank you for doing it anyway. A warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, those 5 new members. If you're one of the recipients of Dustin's gifted memberships, don't forget to say thank you to him. Enjoy the custom emojis, 34 of them, at your disposal for a month. Use them however you see fit. Spamming is not allowed, but you are allowed to use custom emojis as much as you want. You're also eligible to vote in the custom emoji poll that is accessible to members only, where we choose the successor to playtime. You have until Monday to cast your vote, so make sure to head over there if you haven't already. This is KLM Flight 1971 to Lickety Split in Croatia, 737-800, and a spacious carrying cabin in the back as well. Behind the triple is one of the 3 in KLM livery donned 747s, KLM Cargo. Now, Nippon Cargo is about to line up, and I am not yet seeing any cheaters on cheaters lanes, so that is good news. Means that Jörg, you will not be procrastinating too long today. We'll keep it short, but worthwhile. Peter, goedemorgen. Adrie, goedemorgen. Gerrit, goedemorgen. Bugen of Barsten, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show. Good morning, Eki, and all others. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, brace for impact. Nippon Cargo Flight 49 is about to leave via runway 09 to Milan. 7478, we saw it taxiing to the threshold. It's lined up right now. No cheaters on cheaters lane. Should be coming over here pretty soon. The airplane is 14 years old. Its first flight was in February 2011. Showtime.
Let's get loud. Let's get loud.
Hey Rico, goedemorgen. The tail already coming. Oh. Now come on, Jörg, that was worth the wait, wasn't it? What a beautiful machine. Oh, contra in the background. Which one is that? Well, the airplane flew the other way around, so the airplane was to the left. Glad you thought the wait was worthwhile, Jörg. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by and see you later, mate. Hopefully tomorrow. If you wonder where it is in my sky right now, it's above Schiphol Oost. It's flying in an open patch of sky, so basically this is the full 400 times digital zoom. That'll definitely make things look more pixelated, but hey, good news, Marissa. Thanks for the heads up. Let them also coming this way. Going to Brussels. In the meantime, I received a PayPal notification from Mark van der Wild. Thank you for the nice footage he wrote in Dutch. You're welcome, Mark. Thank you so much for your kindness and for your donation via PayPal. Hope you're seeing this. You're probably still watching. Thank you so much, Mark. Much appreciated. KLM 100 years. Probably just now arrived, hasn't it? Lovely lighting here in the morning. KLM 100 years. Your daily reminder to brush your teeth twice a day with that toothpaste swoosh. By now 6 years outdated. KLM, a bit older than 100 years by now. Still going strong. In the meantime, a very good morning to everybody who has joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are here at the far end, the northern threshold of the Aalsmeerbaan runway 36 right, which will be used again for arrivals probably between 11 and 11:40. Right now until 11, runway 09 and the center runway to the north are being used for outbound traffic. The wind is blowing more or less from the east. This windsock is next to a runway that is blowing, is oriented east to west. East is to the right, to the left, and west is to the right. The wind is blowing more or less from the east. It is expected to become more southeasterly later in the day. I hope it's going to happen soon. The result of it might be that this runway will start being used for outbound traffic instead of inbound. And then we are golden over here. This is where the airplanes are taxiing onto the runway threshold. So for those of you who've never seen it before, there are playlists on my channel. They're sorted for runway use amongst others. You want to see what departures from this vantage point look like? Head over to that playlist, Aalsmeerbaan. 18 left, 36 right, and you should see some footage of airplanes that are staring you right in the face, right from the taxiway that you're seeing right over here. In the meantime, it is getting a bit more busy at the threshold of runway 09. I'm counting 4 airplanes that are queuing up to leave. An Embraer 190 to Nantes is lined up already. Another Embraer 190, oh whoa, there's the Embraer 190 to Nantes already. Flight radar a little lagging. I think... Oh no, that's United. That's an arriving United. Dootjes Aviation, good morning. Frank, good morning. Welcome back, mate. Hope you're doing well. Rico says you have to often to this spot, boy. Well, I would if I could. Not always is there a lot happening here. It's because the Polderbaan is closed that they're now using runway 09 more often. Runway 09 is seldomly used, normally speaking. Whenever we have moderate winds from the north or from the south and Polderbaan is not closed for maintenance, then you hardly see use of runway 09. So most of the time coming here, unfortunately, is not as eventful as it is today. I wish it were, but I've said it before and I'll say it again. I think a lot of people think that Schiphol Airport is just a regional airfield if they see streams from the Polderbaan where you see agricultural land all around you and only one runway that is used for one purpose only, either constantly arrivals, either constantly departures, and most of them Embraer 190s. Over here you have apron action. You can see that this is actually a bustling international airport, one of the busiest in Europe and in the world. So I enjoy coming here, but you need to have action here as well, and unfortunately that is often not the case. You're dependent on runways being closed for maintenance or stormy wind. Westerly storm, then this is the place to be. Red Wine Express to Bordeaux, KLM 737-800 should be next. There it is. Oui, oui, vin rouge, omelette du fromage, à bientôt. Sick Mike, good morning. And Travel Mike, good morning as well. Travel Mike just now became our latest Aurora Skylounge member. Welcome to the Aurora Skylounge, mate. Thank you so much for your vote of confidence. Hope you're going to like it in the lounge. If not, let me know. Let me see what I can do to ameliorate the situation. If you need to know where stuff is, ask around. Many have gone before you and will happily show you the way. Don't forget you're now also eligible to vote in the custom emoji poll where we decide, or at least you guys as members decide, which should be the successor to the playtime emoji. That poll is still open until Monday evening local time. Corendon Max 9 to GZP, that is Gazipaza. What? Where is that on the map? Gazipaza. I have no idea. There's also 787-10 to Kilimanjaro that is behind it, so that should be coming this way pretty soon. Meanwhile, they're still towing wide bodies left, right, from left to right and from right to left. Keeps on going. You can see by the windsock that the wind is increasing a little. And in the meter it says 107 knots. So it is still a bit north of directly east. No, wait. 100. That's below a 90. It's already a little bit from the south. So if the wind turns further to the south and starts picking up. I'm also hearing something over there. Ah yeah, BizJet. And the Corendon Max 9 in the meantime also taking off in the opposite direction, no less. Taking off in the opposite direction. Ah, thank you, Bram. Kasimpasa is in Turkey. I didn't even know that. Let's see, KLM flight 569 to Kilimanjaro is lining up on the threshold. There is, however, first a cheater on cheater's lane. KLM flight 1597 to Milan. That's looking like it's going to be the next departure here. Is that going already? It does seem to be moving. Or not? Good morning, Stroopwafel. Good morning, all others. This is KLM flight 1597 to Milan, 737-800. Then has taken cheater's lane. I think next after this is going to be the 787-10 to Kilimanjaro. Don't see any other cheaters on cheaters lane. I do see a 787-10 being pushed back, which will be leaving for Bangalore in India. This airplane should be taking off via the runway now in use for departures, runway 09. Eddie, goedemorgen. And good morning everybody else. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. We're here at the northern end of runway 18 right. No, 18 left, 36 right. Which will be used again for departures later. Nippon Cargo to Brussels, also on the move, coming here and taking off runway 09. Dreamliner to Bangalore first. No, which one was this again? Kilimanjaro, which of course is in. Finally some wide bodies taking off here. Other than that 1747. Good morning to everybody who is joining in the meantime. ATN, good morning. Eddie, goedemorgen. Xanders, good morning. And Malik is tuning in from Qatar. Welcome to the show, mate. Hey Nico, goedemorgen. Oh, and good morning from Russell as well, sitting high and mighty on his throne. Rah, rah, rah. What up, mate? Rah. Nice that he comes to visit me, see how I'm doing. Hey, is that going to leave already? Cafe on pushback, or has it? Yeah, no, it has the lights on. It's not showing on flight radar yet, but interesting. Ja, goedemorgen. And welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined us. In the meantime, you're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy, and we're here at the north side of Aalsmeerbaan. Runway 36 right, runway 09, which is intersecting it, is now open for departures. Draw. Oink oink. To Antalya, I think, is going to be next. Pegasus. A320neo. Yep, there it is coming already. Well, this is headshot Delta A330 over there. That's flight 143 going to Seattle, Washington. The Dreamliner to Bangalore is on the move. The 767 to Brussels is lining up. Latam Cargo, flight 3606. Delta is moving already. What are they doing? Is this a relocation maneuver? Let them on the move. Let them cargo. Yeah, the tail just about visible. Oh, early rotation going to Brussels, very light. Higher up already than Embraers would have been by now. That is insane. Absolutely insane. Jesus. Absolutely climbing like a rocket. Where did I... Oh wait, it's a bit to the left. So that's where they're putting the A350-1000. Bom dia, Maria. And welcome to the show, everybody else. Ban the Man, good morning. Next up should be KLM flight 879 to Bangalore. Now, interestingly, we have wind blowing from just a little south of east, directly east. So on paper, if the wind turns more southerly, picks up a bit more, you'd think they'd start using this runway for departures. So I'm wondering if that is actually something they're considering doing. Let's bring up Bezoek Bus. See what the expected runway use for... Well, this is still the old one. Is there a new one out already? Yeah, this morning and afternoon. 06 for arrivals continuously and takeoffs 09, 36 center. Yeah, I'm not seeing any 18 runways in the expected runway use, so they're not going to change to using the north-south oriented runways to the south yet, or at least that's not what they are expecting. Obviously, as the wind will continue to become more southerly, they will divert from what they're now publishing as expected runway use. But for now, it doesn't look like it is very likely to happen anytime soon. So basically, we're going to see the same runway use as we did before last couple of times we were here. This is KLM flight 879 to Bangalore in India, 78710 Dreamliner. There's still KLM 747 over there. We saw that getting tugged away yesterday. Air Serbia to Belgrade is lined up at the threshold. Embraer 190. It's looking like Fidel Castro is also back, hunting for Pinky and the brain. Swiss A220. It's going to go to Zurich. That's on its way to runway 09. Should see this one take off pretty soon. Oh wait, no. I said A220. It's an A320. 737 in the process of being pushed back. Good morning to K4N2, who is tuning in from Bangalore. Well, we just sent an airplane your way. I'm also seeing that the downwind traffic to Karbaan is passing overhead. This is at 7,000 feet. And that's a KLM Embraer. Embraer 175, judging by the size and angle of the winglets. So yeah, looking in the direction of the platform, things still look grim. Looking a little bit more to the east or to the north, and you can see that the clouds are mostly gone. It's just the part where the airport is situated, looking from here, where it's looking so grim. E2 Embraer 195 with a Karen cabin in the back. And they're all playing Air Icarus today, getting really close to the sun. Good morning, Yip. Good morning, Ashley. And good morning to everybody else who may have joined us in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live still. My name is Boy. We're here at the north end of Aalsmeerbaan, runway 36 right, which should be used again for arrivals coming 11 o'clock. For now, another 18 minutes of departures from runway 09. The center runway is in use for departures. 06 is in use for arrivals. If you guys are enjoying what you've been seeing thus far, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Maybe tell a friend if you want more people to join us in streams going forward. There is the Swiss on Cedars Lane and Bulgaria to Sofia is taking off already. This is an A220. Never grows old, does it? More Delta. Hey, PDK is also back in the chat and he has turned blue. 24 months of membership. Thank you so much for the ongoing support, Peter. I hope that everything in the lounge is still to your liking. Congratulations and thank you so much for your ongoing support. Always nice to have you in the chat. Hope you're going to stick around for many more months to come. If not as a member, then at least as a regular frequent visitor. In the meantime, contrail is also visible right up ahead. Here is one right now. That's looking like Delta, but it doesn't say Delta, so that's probably Air Canada then, isn't it? Swiss A320 took Cedars Lane, now on its way to Zurich. Hey, Wolfgang also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. Hartstikke welkom, mate. There's a control coming my way. Twin jet. Can be anything. Don't recognize it immediately, but yeah, behind me plenty of blue sky. Controls can be seen. If there is a beluga flying over Alkmaar, let me know in time, because I should be able to see it today. Even though looking to the south things aren't looking that cheerful, the vast majority of the sky behind me, north of me, is still open, although at the horizon new clouds are approaching. What's this? This is a United 767. There are also a couple of biz jets that are they leaving or what? Seem to be on the move to the threshold of the Oostbaan. Hans W. also back in the chat. And it was Air Canada. Thank you for confirming that, Hans. Ruben, goedemorgen. E2 Umbrella 195 over here. Not sure. I don't think we are able to see the threshold of 04 from here. They're probably taking off from the other direction. In the other direction. From the other side. Definitely some bizjet action on the platform over there, but I don't think we can see them yet. This is Delta Airlines flight 56, which should be... no, wait, that has arrived from Salt Lake City. It's probably waiting there for a parking place. Marcel, goedemorgen. Rick, goedemorgen. Fueling, wheeling, welling, voiling. On its way to Bilbao. Should be leaving via runway 09. Again. Departures from 09. This KLM 747. Now, Peter K, just now gifting 5 memberships. Mate, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for your generosity. Welcome to the Reverse Skylounge new members. Don't forget to say thank you to Peter. Have fun with the custom emojis that you now have at your disposal for a month. Also, don't forget to vote in the custom emoji poll for members, where you guys get to decide the successor to Playtime. That poll is open until Monday, and you can find it in the community section for members. Head over there if you haven't already. That also goes for older members. The poll is open until Monday evening local time. Now, new members who just received a membership for PDK, make sure to head over there, let your voice be heard, and don't forget to use those custom emojis. But first, don't forget to say thank you to Peter. Thank you so much, Peter. Aegean passing overhead. I can see it on flight radar. Aegean A321neo at 7,000 feet. Now on the downwind leg to runway 06. AG soon to be in the house. To see, including now. There's a lot to see and sometimes too much at once. Dennis W, mate, thank you so much for your generosity. A super sticker of a pair character handing over a cup of coffee. Mate, thank you so much for the virtual cup of coffee. I will happily accept that. Always nice to have a cup of coffee, particularly if it is a good cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Dennis. You didn't have to do that. But thanks for doing it anyway. Lekker bakje pleur. Alright, there is a Dreamliner on the move, and that is going to Cape Town? Yeah, I think. Oh, and the BizJet also taking off from runway 04. Sparta Rotterdam, goedemorgen. Jordi Ying, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody. Right, where was I? Oh yeah, the Dreamliner, which is headed over to the threshold of 09. It's going to go to Cape Town South, if all is well. Gekke Gerrit, goedemorgen. OTCR, good morning. It's 10:51, and that means that in 9 minutes from now, 09 is probably going to close again, and 36 right is going to open up again for arrivals. 40 minutes of arrivals. Before that, we should see a few more departures. Delta A330 to Tampa, Florida is now taking off via center, and Welling, fueling, welling, wheeling, voiling is taking off over here. Florida. Delta Airlines Flight 56 has arrived from Salt Lake City. It's still standing there. It's waiting for a vacancy to park its fat ass. Rakete 88, good morning. Welcome back, Ariane. Welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined us. You're still watching AMS Live. My name is Boy, and we're here at the north end of runway 36 right. Runway 36 right will start being used again for arrivals in less than 10 minutes from now, if all is well. 09 is now still open for departures, although for how much longer remains to be seen. KLM Flight 597 is now lining up on the threshold of said runway. Might even be the last departure for now, and after that 40 minutes of arrivals here on the runway that is perpendicular to runway 09. For me, it's time to lubricate the throat a little with a small glass of vodka. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. I certainly am always enjoying this place. Lots of stuff going on. If you are enjoying, don't forget to leave a like and maybe subscribe if you want more people to enjoy content like this in the future. KLM Flight 597 to Cape Town, South Africa. Today not a triple but a 787-9 Dreamliner, the mid-size. It's lined up. So let's zoom out. You can probably hear the engines already. It's the Papa Hotel, Bravo Hotel Echo, which is 9 years old already. First flight March 2016. On its way to Cape Town in South Africa. And already turning to the right to the south. It's not flying to North Africa, but it's flying to South Africa after all. Frank says, boys, the only one here to use YouTube and Zoom in one go. Yeah, power zoom. I can go up to 400 times, and if I enable it in the menu, I can even go to 800 times digital zoom, but that is overkill. This is already a bit much. This is top end of optical zoom, around 600mm full frame equivalent. And Air Oink Oink is the first plane for 36 right. Thank you for the heads up, Marissa. confirming what I already suspected, namely that we're not going to see any more departures from 09 for the next 40 or so minutes. Is there a car on the cycling path coming my way now? Oh wait, that's one of those... well, they're usually usually driven by people that have a handicap of sorts. Not necessarily going to qualify the driver as being handicapped, but it's one of those special vehicles. And now our good morning. You just dropped Donna and the boys at the swimming pool, so I think... I think this must be Nicholas then. Julian, Dani, goedemorgen. The sips have arrived. And we're waiting for the first arrival on 36 right. Let's zoom out a little. Pegasus is already lined up. I'm also hearing... I'm hearing a helicopter arriving. Police helicopter arriving back from its tour of duty. Okay, Pegasus. Where, oh where art thou? Hey, Marissa! Marissa is celebrating 30 months of membership. And she says, I think I might be an AMS/plane addict. You think so? Oh, Marissa, thank you so much for your ongoing support. Congratulations. Thank you for the support, not just as a long-standing member, one of the longest, but also as a very valued moderator. I hope you still like both. If either of the two starts to not be to your liking anymore, let me know, please, and let me see what we can do to make things better. Hope you're going to stick around for many more months to come, hopefully as doubly blue. Congratulations and thank you so much, Marissa. Heren, goedemorgen. The sips have arrived. Good morning. Good morning. Nielsel, good morning. So, arrivals on runway 36 right have begun. Converging arrivals right now. Delta Airlines is arriving on runway 06, and over here everything arriving from the east will be landing on this runway here. You can see the wind is blowing from the east a little bit. The airplane is crabbing ever so slightly in our direction. And this is Pegasus arriving from Istanbul. Flight 7241 A321neo. And good morning to the ground crew from Wolfgang.
Hey Wolfgang.
Grüße zurück.
We have unofficial, belated birthday gifts.
Unofficial, official, belated birthday gifts. Oh yeah, you were saying you were hint.
Soundboard guy. We bought you an upgrade to the soundboard.
Oh, what is this? Have a look. Let's turn to the autofocus. Sound effects version 2. I'm not sure if you can hear it.
No,
let me put the cap near to them. now it's out of the view.
I think you have to sample them.
I think I have to sample them indeed. Wow.
I think for the A340, pull up.
Pull up. Oh yeah, pull up.
Yes. So
the Earth has to rotate away from below the A340 in order for it to rise. Thank you both so much, gentlemen. That is terrific. Thank you so much.
Late night AliExpress. You know where you get, right?
I have to say, I've only been to AliExpress for seals for my third brake lights. They're like 10 cents or something.
Exactly.
Stuff like that.
Always get the stupid stuff, and then you have
Oh, and additional batteries for the heated gloves, which one set came with heated socks
oh,
from China. I still have them unused in the cupboard. I feel like getting warm feet is okay, but burning feet, no. Yeah, I was surprised when I got such a big box for just 2 small batteries. I thought, what's going on? Wrong package or something? Lighting is excellent, and it's opening up a little bit as well. There's just a bit of high cirrus clouds in front of everything right now, and if you look all around us, things are opening up. Well, the northerly horizon still has some clouds, but it'll be a long time before those will get here. So in the meantime, 40 minutes of arrivals here on 36. Right. 36 Center is open for departures, and I see that MP6161. What was that? A car? A motorcycle or something? Oh, a truck using the horn. So the KLM, one of the KLM cargos to Miami is coming alive on Flight Radar and is going to Miami. So we should be able to see that quite well from over here, even though it will depart from the center runway. If you guys could keep me informed when that will be lining up and first to leave. In the meantime, a very good morning, Sasha and T-Mac. Babybal, good morning. Babybal, ja, bevroren patat, patatje met.
Yeah, I have a decent channel name. It's just me.
If you're crazy about food, you should go for it. What would your channel name be if you had to rename it to food?
Ooh.
Oh, I got a great idea.
Which one?
Sips and eating.
Sips and eating. That's a good one.
Eating,
Yeah.
Eating with sips.
Eating with the sips, sipping and eating.
No, I was thinking about it, and I already had the name.
Bonjour to the ground crew from Lisa from home.
Hello, Lisa.
Bonjour, bonjour back.
It would be Farang Bule, because that both means white guy in both Thai and Indonesian.
Who?
Farang Bule.
Farang Bule.
Yeah. It both means the same. White guy.
White guy. A white guy, white guy.
Yeah, and it would only be spicy food.
Spicy food. I like me some spicy food. Could go for some spicy food. Have we decided what to eat for dinner yet, Lisa? Thinking maybe we should go to the Thai, get a nice Thai curry. Well, maybe we'll already eat that later in the weekend. The in-laws are coming tomorrow. They'll be staying over until Monday, so we'll probably go out for takeaway or something, or well, get takeaway or something, one of the times.
There's a very good Malaysian restaurant near the New Market in Amsterdam.
Is that so?
Yeah.
We also have a toko in the Bolstreek that is also part Indonesian, part Malaysian kitchen.
Okay.
Absolutely wonderful food. Problem, it's of course toko food, so it's not the same as what you'd get in a restaurant. Hey, you have your base, so either bami or rice, yellow rice, nasi. Then you can pick the meats, the vegetarian options, satay, whatever you want, and of course the vegetable mixes. Jeff says no, Indian curry. Indian curry is also fantastic. I love me a good dali with all kinds of curries. rice, naan bread. Absolutely lovely. Chicken wing. Right, for those of you joining us just now, welcome to the show. There is a busiest making its way over to the threshold of runway 04. There it is. It's going to Ibiza. It's a miniature Ecstasy Express. There it is. Whoa, we're going to Ibiza. NetJets. What is this? This is an Embraer Phenom 300.
What was ongoing on Polderbaan?
Yearly maintenance, yeah. So it should stay closed until up till and including next week Thursday, and I think next week Friday should be the first day, if I recall the message from Bezoek Bus correctly. It should reopen again.
Looking forward to that.
Well, and then they're going to close the center runway for a similar period.
If they close now Polderbaan is closed. Most takeoffs from center to the west go over my house.
Ah,
So,
now all of a sudden you feel the pain that other people all of a sudden more understanding for all the people complaining. Every minute there's a minute.
Just, why do I wake up at 4 o'clock? Oh wait, Schiphol is starting. Yes, of course. Now you get used to it. It's really weird, but I am more now annoyed by my neighbors than I am of airplanes.
It does take getting some used to, but the Polderbaan should reopen again next week Friday and pretty soon thereafter. I'm not sure if it's immediately back to back or with 1 day or so that they're both open, but the center runway should also close for yearly maintenance for a similar duration.
The landings is okay, but takeoffs.
So NetJets to Ibiza over there. There is number 190 arriving from Billund. The airplane, the Embraer 190 arriving from Billund has landed, so I think pretty soon this should get clearance for departure then. Hey Rolf, goedemorgen. And Daniel, good morning. Kilroy, good morning. Brandon, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here at the northern threshold of runway 36 right, the Aalsmeerbaan, which is being used for arrivals. We're now looking at a busiest that should be taking off to Ibiza pretty soon via runway 04. It's taking its time. If you hear some other people chatting, Jendrusek and Lorenzo Sip have also arrived over here. We're with ground crew. The Sips have arrived. This is KLM Flight 1850 arriving from Munich. That's an Embraer 175. And the Mississippi. Alright, the busiest is leaving. Embraer Phenom 300 to Ibiza.
Secret. Don't sink. Terrain, terrain.
And away it goes. Next arrival, KLM flight 1902, arriving from Vienna, 737-800. And the windsock here will tell you that the wind is blowing almost perpendicular to the runway heading that the airplanes are landing on. In fact, the wind is blowing a bit from where the airplanes are towards us. In other words, there is a miniature component of tailwind for the airplanes now landing on this runway. Oh, that's Maurice de Morhan. Lorenzo has spotted Maurice de Morhan over here. He is swimming covertly over here. So covertly that I am actually... there he is. And another business jet just now took off from runway 04 as well. Here is Maurice de Morhan. He is inspecting the woodworks over there. Yeah, everything is still structurally integral. Yeah, everything is still looking good. Interflux spotter, good morning. Vroom, good morning. Welcome to the show, one and all. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're at the far end of the Aalsmeerbaan where they're using the runway for arrivals. Transavia flight 5822 having arrived from Bari. The center runway is now in use for departures. 09 will be as well as of 11:40. Oh, is there one of the Delta A321neos? Yeah, no wait, that's... Oh, you're talking about the A330 over here in the foreground. Right, side shot of the Delta over here, yeah. Delta Airlines Flight 56 having arrived from Salt Lake City. It seems that finally they have found a vacancy for it. Airplane glide stop shot with in the background EasyJet flight 27926 arriving from Prague. That's an A319, and here in the foreground we have number 190 KLM flight 1662 arriving from Bologna. Martin also back in the chat. Daan, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody. I see that there is a Chinese A350 lining up on the threshold of the center, and KLM Cargo 747 is behind it. Seems that there is an EasyJet A320neo going to Nice that will be taking off Cheaters Lane, and the Kuwait A330neo is also following. It's going to take off after... No, not after the 747, I think, because American Airlines is also... Oh, well. Interesting. Interesting to see in which order the departures from center will take off. Right now, we're waiting for the Taiwanese China Airlines to Taipei. Did I say that correctly? There are always people that say, oh, it's Taiwan, it's not China. It's China Airlines going to Taiwan. And it's now lined up on the center runway, and it seems to be moving. Full as well, we should be seeing its tail, and with the lighting, we should see it quite well. That also goes for that 747 that is following it. Oh, is it moving already? Alright, the tail of the A350. I saw it in a blink.
Wait, how are you still not, how are you not cold?
How am I not cold? Well, I have a cap, a winter hat on top of it, I have fingerless gloves on, and I have rain trousers over my jeans. That'll keep my legs somewhat warm. I have double pants, yeah, and if it gets really cold, instead of jeans, I'm wearing padded ski pants. and double socks. Layering is the key, Lorenzo.
I have white pants. I have
This parka is also very warm.
But you also have thermal under stuff.
I still have some heated socks lying around from China. If you want, I can take them with me. Put them in the bag. You can have them for free if you want.
Your feet are getting
Yeah.
cold.
If you're warm and you want to cool off, put your socks under the faucet. Make them wet. Put them on. You'll cool down in no time. Yeah.
But especially in the fall and spring, when I go down from the bedroom to the living room, it's always I start to sneeze when I'm not wearing socks.
The 747 is on the move. KLM. KLM to Miami, Florida. There it is. This is the CKC taking off to Miami. Nippon Cargo, flight 61. What was it? 6161. 21-year-old airplane, ladies and gentlemen. First flight January 2004.
zover ga ik niet zien.
Right, in the meantime, a very good morning to everybody who has joined. You're watching AMS Live. I am enjoying this show very much. I hope you guys are too. Don't forget, if you are enjoying what you're seeing and you want to help this channel, leave a like and maybe subscribe and tell a friend. The more the merrier. Oh, and Kuwait also, and all the airplanes of interest now taking off via the center runway. Let's see, can we see the Kuwait detail? Oh, Kuwait is already further. There's the Kuwait Neo A330 going to Kuwait City. They even have a small caravan cabin in the back, as you can see. Lighting works in our favor today. Visibility good as well. That all helps. CKC and Sunshine Band. Nice one, Ari. Wow, it's going to Kuwait, so it's probably going to be turning back here. What's happening in the meantime? Let's see, United 767 is American Airlines. Okay, that's with respect to all the departures from center. No, did they graffiti the Corendon 747? Was it beautiful, nice graffiti? It was purposefully done, not by vandals.
It's
Oh?
on the body, so it's not something you can reach easily
No.
without getting noticed. So I think it's how do you say it?
They've done it with permission of Corendon.
Commissioned someone.
Nice.
On the way back I'm still surprised that they are not doing something with the airplane.
Aren't they using it right now? Is it just
It's not let's say it's not really being promoted in some sort of way. And I was expecting that.
expensive ornament for in the yard?
I think it was more like farewell, let me say it, show off of the owner of Corendon. You see, he retired after that.
Did he? Oh.
At least it was his prestige project to
Yeah.
get the airplane there. and then he left the company. So.
I didn't know that the guy retired.
I was one time at the car rental hotel. I got a wedding anniversary of step grandma. We ate dinner and we checked it out.
And how was it?
Yeah, it was good.
There was some guy who was telling that the hotel is, you feel like that it's an office building and that it's not.
Yeah, I think Jan did say something to that effect. He wasn't too enthusiastic about the hotel itself. Yeah, well, they do. They took an old KLM 747 and make it seem as if they have flown it themselves, which of course is utter BS. It's a bit showing off.
Exactly.
They just bought it.
I can make it happen. It's a highway and they blocked off the A2 and all.
Yeah. In the meantime, Pegasus has arrived from Istanbul.
What has arrived?
Turkish.
No. Pegasus. Pegasus are ongoing.
Turkish is leaving.
Turkish leaving on the right. Oh yeah, it's taxiing to the runway.
Yes.
Let's see, it's 11:24. That means that another 15 minutes of arrivals here. It's getting busy to the left of the runway. Interestingly, there are 3 airplanes that they are waiting to tow back. Fidel Castro also hovering there. His friend, his brother Raoul is over here.
Ja, ik voel het, maar dan is het koud.
They're all waiting to cross the runway. In the meantime, airplanes are still landing here. For those of you joining us just now, welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy and we're here at the north side of the Aalsmeerbaan. That is runway 36 right. That runway is now in use for arrivals together with runway 06, the Kaagbaan, where we were yesterday. Right now, 36 Center is the only runway in use for departures, but pretty soon, around 11:40 and 15 minutes from now, runway 09, which is perpendicular to the runway that this 737 just now touched down on, will reopen and should stay open for departures until approximately 1 o'clock. I'm hoping that we're going to see maybe Singapore. Has that left already? Don't think it has it? And the 787, oh no, wait. Let's see. I did see the tail of...
United takeoff.
Oh,
767.
shoot, no, Singapore on the move. God damn it. There it is, this is Singapore. What, where? Oh, 767. So much going on here. And the truck and the bus. Oh. Hey, and look, blue sky. What, a cloud over here in the Netherlands?
To the pole behind the building.
And the pole next to
Hey,
the
and
house.
check it out.
Hello, Bus.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hello, goodbye.
Steven Seagal is sitting on one leg, well balanced.
What?
Have a look at his balance.
Dutch championship of pole sitting.
Yeah. That's our pole sitting champion.
This is our contestant from
Representing the Netherlands.
Olympic champion is right now. Can he go for the world champion?
But if you have to sink 60 hours on a pole like that, your ass must be soft.
Oh yeah, they're wooden poles, aren't they? No padding or anything. They just sit on it on the bare pole, or
There's a small platform.
yeah.
Really small.
I know for one that if I cycle too long, that I am already getting a sore butt from sitting on the saddle all the time, and that's a padded saddle. So
Wait, what if we do a bike stream? Then we're going to ride around.
bike stream. There are already channels doing that. There are walking channels. There are cycling channels. Yeah, I told a buddy of mine who just became a dad not too long ago, told him, why don't you put a GoPro on the stroller, and whenever you go for a walk with a baby, make a video, start a YouTube channel. You know, you never know.
Then you have a problem because then you get to like belling cars. You have to create new kits. You have to grow the channel up.
It might turn out to become very expensive very quickly.
And then the dog has her own channel, and well, it's like the overkill factor of live streaming.
money.
Man.
I think you're still on.
Indigo has arrived. In the meantime, Indigo Flight 21 arriving from Mumbai in India. 7879 Dreamliner. There it is.
Homeschooling, because otherwise you don't have enough
They're
time
still on.
to train your kids.
They are still
Yeah,
on.
they are on a roll.
Oh.
And they can
Yeah, no, but it shouldn't develop into a family streaming channel or something.
It already is.
That's terrible.
And then they go to
Those family channels where the whole family and the daily life of family XYZ.
and then they go to a swimming pool at 2 in the night because then they have it for themselves. It's like ridiculous. All for the likes.
I think it's sad for the children
It is,
mostly.
yes.
They are already 1 year out of the Netherlands. More than 1 year. Damn.
Gary in Amsterdam also back in the chat. Good morning. And welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined. Dennis van Ommel, goedemorgen. Good to see you, mate. For those of you joining us just now, welcome to the show. I'm chatting here with Jan Drusik and Lorenzo, who have also joined me today. We're here on the north side of Aalsmeerbaan, runway 36 right, which is still open for arrivals, together with runway 06 for another 10 or so minutes. All the while, more airplanes are gathering here on the east side of the runway. They're waiting to be tugged to the platform, but the airplanes keep on landing here. That means that they have to wait their turn. Runway 36 Center is now open for departures as the only runway, and pretty soon, in 10 minutes from now, the center runway will no longer be the only runway, but 09 will open up as well.
Emirates pushback.
Emirates pushback?
Yes.
Is that so? Oh yeah. That's Emirates Flight 146. And I'm wondering, for those of you who are looking at CDM, what runway has this been assigned to? Probably still the wrong runway, right? Emirates Flight 146 to Dubai, 777-300 And I'm wondering if Indigo will now take its place. Meanwhile, Turkish, the A350, on its way to Istanbul, just now took to the sky via center. No, I said A350, it's an A330. Apologies.
Ik ga even kijken naar de kast.
Does have a nice carrying cabin in the back. You take sugar, Turkish? No, thank you. I'm sweet enough. Oh no, it wasn't Turkish. It wasn't Turkish. It was, of course, what was his name again? Come on. Hey, thanks for the update, Marissa. That's good news. Emirates to 09. And Maria, thank you. Andreas, good morning. Tuning in from Austria. Servus und herzlich willkommen. Okay. GE90 is being started. I think those are Emirates'. That's Emirates GE90 starting. Emirates going to 09. So that will be taking off right before our eyes. Is that ITA that landed there? No. Just a KLM Embraer. What else is underway? Embraer 190 arriving from Nuremberg. A jet. Yeah, a lot of tuggers. Tugging activity taking place today. Ron, goedemorgen. Harold, good morning, goedemorgen. Spotter, good morning, herzlich willkommen. Herzlich willkommen, liebe Freunde. Another wide-body departure from center. Which one is this? Oh, it's the flight to Johannesburg, South. This is KLM 5591. That should do a 180 and come this way. On paper, I should be able to follow it throughout. Let's see how far we can get. Tidy the cables a little bit so that I can also walk around. Oh, still had my focus set to auto. Now no more. KLM 5591 to Johannesburg, South Africa. That's one of the airplanes getting away. Had it taken off 10 minutes later, it would have been assigned to 09 instead. Singapore as well. Well, that's doing the same, so in that case, I think that's a more interesting airplane to be filming. The Singapore A350. Timeless design, very retro-y in itself already. Singapore Airlines Flight 323 to Singapore. Yeah, and that's the audio of the 777 to Johannesburg. I think this is doing a different departure. Yeah, this is going more to the north by the looks of it. The triple would have by now already initiated a continuing turn to the east and then to the south, to the right. So Singapore taking a different standard instrument departure. Thank you so much, Rakete88, who is super chatting. Great show. Thank you so much for that. You didn't have to donate anything, but thank you so much for doing it. Rakete88, vielen Dank. Dennis says, no delay in the stream today in Dutch. I've gotten around to using the normal latency during each of the streams. It should be a little delayed. If you look at the time in the ticker and you compare that with your own the time in your computer, you'll probably see that we do run a small delay, but because of the small delay, the stability should improve. That and the new modem and antenna should make the quality of the stream much better. In the meantime, a very good morning to everybody who has joined. Harold, goedemorgen. Koen, goedemorgen. And thank you for the kind words, Harold. Right, so 09 is going to start being used pretty soon. Emirates will be leaving via that runway. This is Emirates flight 146 to Dubai. And you can see the tail in the background. That's the 787, no, that's the A350-1000, Cathay Pacific. I'm still expecting that also to take off from 09 at some point. In the meantime, Marissa, thank you for the update. Marissa is indicating that Qatar Cargo is being pushed back and will be coming to 09 as well. That is good news. Means wide body is taking off from runway 09. And And I think they've closed 36 right because they've started transporting at least one of the 3. Oh no, now they're all going. Yeah. There's the Transavia. Tugger number 2 is on the move. Will tugger number 3 follow suit? Not yet. Well, you all know what's going to happen next, right? Now the last airplane also is coming. Right. Runway 36 right has closed and runway 09 will open up for departures. Emirates is approaching the threshold of 09. Right now there's an EasyJet A320neo before it that is lining up. The tuggers are coming here with their big birds. There's another one still over there. We saw that being tugged away yesterday. I think this is the, what was it, the CKB? We saw that getting tugged away yesterday. Captain Jerry also back in the chat. I didn't see you there, mate. Hope you're doing well, Jerome. Nice to see you back. Happy Saturday, buddy. The best elevator music he writes, and he super chats generously at that. You didn't have to use a super chat to get your message across, right? You know that. Thank you so much, though.
Did you see the special livery China?
Special livery China?
The one with pink?
Oh? No? Janusek has cited a special livery Chinese right on the other side. This morning we saw a Delta A350 in the Delta 100 years. I never. Oh, good that you saw it. Where?
Pinkish blue.
Pinkish blue. Is it next to World to Fly? Is it the one on the left of the World to Fly, or
More to the right.
more to the right?
The
The K car. Oh, behind it.
Yes.
Oh wow! And which livery would that be? And you're sure that this is a special livery? It's not the lighting.
No, it's too much pink to be the lighting.
Ah.
Almost looks like.
Hey! I'm standing here and not in the cockpit over there because my color vision is shit.
Ah, okay,
That's my excuse for running red lights.
It's the top one.
Oh, the top one. Oh, why didn't somebody say that before? I always thought that the top one was go go go. It's green. It's on top. It means go. Right, forward.
No, I I think it's the Asian rip-off of the Orange Pride.
The Asian rip-off of the Orange Pride.
It's
Pink,
lighter in
pink.
the front and darkish in the back.
Yeah, it does look like there's a color gradient, but I'm wondering if it is an actual paint gradient or if it is lighting. But it seems that there is an actual color difference in the paintwork.
Too sharp for that to be like.
Anyway, Big Bird of Emirates, flight 146 on its way to Dubai probably? Yeah, no, just kidding. Meanwhile, Bram Rijntjes has become our latest Aurora Sky Lounge member. Mate, thank you so much for your vote of confidence and for the support. As a member, you're now also eligible to vote in the poll. Look in the custom, look in the community section for members. You'll find a poll there where you can cast your vote until Monday evening local time to decide the successor to play. Which engines are starting?
Let's see.
And also, don't forget to use custom emojis, Bram. You now have access to them unlimitedly as a member.
Flight radar.
It should have arrived here earlier, so maybe if you look at previous flights of the Chinese carrier, but I'm not sure. They all look at the risk of saying something racist. they all look the same. Which one is it? That's truck. For a moment, it sounded like a helicopter. Emirates is still going. The Emirates is still going. Croatia Airlines is now next. Wolfgang says, can you spot the registration of the airplane, the Chinese airplane? Now, I think there's probably something in the way. Yeah, no, the trees are in the way. So unfortunately, no dice. Croatia Airlines, flight 450. Star Alliance livery. Opgewarmd in de auto. Lorenzo was cold and went back to the car to warm up a little.
Next time.
Layers. But that's happened several times before already. Yeah, exactly.
I know.
You'd think there'd be a learning curve.
I have to say,
Yeah?
now I thought everything was in check, but
Yeah.
still it's not.
Well, you sound a little hoarse as well. Are you recovering from a cold infection? That might distort your heat switch a little.
2 weeks sick.
Well, if you've been sick for 2 weeks and you're still not fully 100%, that might also interfere with your ability to handle colder temperatures. Where's the vodka?
And the lighter.
Marissa says that the special livery China Southern Cargo is estimated to depart 1:35 from center. Is it cargo? Is it cargo? Or is it China Southern regular? Probably regular. It's Gary Grebe. Gary Grebe is here as well.
What happened to the creep yesterday?
Not sure.
Still going around in circles.
Well, he wasn't going in circles all the time, so I'm pretty sure he is able to get from A to B.
Yeah.
It did get fed from by its parents, so it just was a little sad to see that it got picked up on by its sibling, or what I at least think was its sibling. All right, Air France Bombardier C-Series 300 on its way to Paris. So, some interesting airplanes taking off from runway 09 pretty soon. Well, I often say, I'm also often inclined to say Cathay Pacific Cargo for the A350-1000, Marissa. So nothing human is strange to us, as we would say in Dutch. Skyteam Torum, waarom Torum? Why? That's why. Right, KLM 737, quite rare sight to see. And it is a new special livery A350, the Bravo 308 Tango. That's the registration of the airplane. People have delved into it and have found the information. Thank you all so much for looking that up, guys. What's this machine? Oh, that's a generator. Never mind. Never mind. Right, Hans-Jans, goedemorgen. And good morning to everybody else who may have joined. You're watching Amos Live, my name is Boy. I'm here with the SIPs and we are located at the northern threshold of runway 36 right, today in use for arrivals, and runway 09, which is intersecting it, is being used for departures. Right now, lined up on the threshold of that runway is KLM flight 1325 to Krakow, which is an Embraer 190, and EasyJet A319 to Alicante next after that. And is that a BizJet taking off? Landing? No, it's taking off. This is taking off from runway 22. And the bigger jets are taking off in exactly the opposite direction, which is interesting. Big jet is over there, and the bigger jet is over there, taking off in the other direction. So, yeah, there's that. Hey, top of the morning, Senor Rodriguez. Also back, Evan. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well.
I see a landing.
Yeah, there's a landing triple, probably. To runway 06, I think. That looks like a 777. That is probably a 777. Next departure from 09 is EasyJet, I think, or are there cheaters on cheaters lane? There don't seem to be any. China Southern has the 15th National Games Vibrant Bay Area livery on it. W says, there you go. Well, it should be leaving via center at 1:30. That's a pity that it's going to take off from the center runway and not from... Ready for cheers whenever you are, Evan. Bottoms up. I'll have a sip. Sip with the sips. In the meantime, EasyJet just now taking off A319. The next airplane after this is more interesting. Qatar Cargo to Doha. And the BizJet was a Cessna Citation Latitude that is going to Malaga. Drug criminal. Oh wow! Oh, that's an amazing photo. Jit Russik is now showing me a picture of the special livery Chinese airplane over there. Well, we should get a nice side shot from it from over here, regardless of whether it'll take off from runway 09 or from runway 36 center. I mean, we can almost still read the registration of the airplanes that are taking off from 36 center, so we should be good. So yeah, sit back and relax because that is coming later in the show. Nippon Cargo in the meantime taking off to Doha. Tandem in the SkyTeam livery is now lined up on the threshold of runway 09, flight 362 to Bucharest. It is also looking to be the next departure. Don't see anything on Cheater's Lane. And that was a camera. That's not over here. That's on the taxi parking lot. That is on the other side of the road where we are standing next to. There it is. There's a parking lot over here for buses and for taxis, taxi cabs. Hey, just now a control passed us by. What was it? Twin jet. Looks like a twin wide body. That looks like Delta, yeah, that says it on the tin. Delta A330 of sorts. I think I can even hear the tug that is... No. SkyTeam! Oi, oi, oi! Tano in the SkyTeam livery on its way to Bucharest. That's what you need to do if you're tired. You need to book a rest. Hey, nice picture, Lorenzo. Nice. Did you also take one with the tower in the background? That's probably a nice combo shot. If you can get them, they of course need to be high enough or low enough, or you need to make your angle wide enough, but I think that would make a nice action shot. With a blurred, if you keep the camera focused on the airplane, you'll probably get the tower a little blurry because of the movement. Hey Klaartje, goedemorgen. Greets from Belgium, see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow, Klaartje. Alright, there's no airplane immediately taking off from runway 09. Let's have a look at what's happening. You can see that the southerly sky has opened up more. Nice cirrus clouds, some low, friendly low clouds. Looking to the east, look at this, beautiful contrasty clouds. There's also a control coming this way. Let's have a look at it. That's... yeah, it's a twin jet of sorts, but which one it is, it's still too far to see. But yeah, look around. Have a look at this. This is beautiful contrasty clouds here. It's like heaven.
American Airlines.
What? Oh, American Airlines. America. Yeah, it's. We should be able to see more details of it as it is behind us, or if it is past us with the sun in our backs. Beautiful contrasty sky. This is what the south looks like. This is what the west currently looks like. Departure from the central runway as well over there. Though that's just a dime in a dozen 737-700 by the looks of it. Hey, thank you for the super sticker there, Evan. Much appreciated. Henrik, buongiorno. And welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined. Watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. I'm here with the SIPs and we are located at the north side of Aalsmeerbaan, runway 36 right, which was used for arrivals earlier in the show. The intersecting runway, the Buitenveldertbaan runway 0927 is now in use for outbound traffic to the east, S09. Here we have ITA, which I think will be leaving via the runway that is now open for departures, 09, sometime soon. KLM 1903. To Vienna, 700. Right, American. America. Yeah, I see some of the stripes on the tail. Should indeed be. Hey, look, it's Walter White. That's an RV. That's Walter White, all right. Yep. There's our meth lab.
One time I was just scrolling on YouTube and then I saw something about how to make a candy lab. I was like, what?
What does it say over there? Morello. Moral. Morally wrong. Making meth is morally wrong. That they rotate later, that they're still lower when passing us by here. You need to look for something that is on Cheater's Lane. Here we have KM Malta, which will be leaving from Malta pretty soon. And I can also see on flight radar that Delta Airlines flight 243 to Boston has now taken to the sky from the center runway. Let's see, A330neo. Show yourself. There it is.
Jelly donut on the back, home back.
KFC is closed, it seems.
Ja.
Met Jezus.
Ik heb liever Jesus dan dat. Ik heb liever dat erop staat.
Marissa has to go. Marissa, thank you so much for joining us here today. Hopefully see you again tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. And thank you for supporting us. And also, what was the word I was looking for? Enriching our live chat with your presence. I'm lost for words. I'm sobering up. I need more vodka. Either way, thanks for your company here today. That's what I was trying to say.
Max Verstappen going over the runway.
Max Verstappen.
Max Verstappen.
Max Verstappen?
Verstappen.
Crossing the runway.
What? Where? Oh, the tow truck, Max Verstappen.
Verstappen.
Max tow truck Verstappen.
Verstappen.
That's the Kilo Foxtrot. KF.
Is the A220 going? Or is it still?
ITA is now lined up on the threshold of 09 and should be the next airplane to take off.
Not taking off.
ITA Airways, flight 121 to Milan. That's a Bombardier C-Series 100, aka A220. Brand new airplane. First flight April 2025. Moped on the cycling path. beautiful airplane, isn't it? Sleek airplane design, beautiful livery. Up and away. Cloudy vistas looking to the east look very spectacular right now, actually. Hey, Georgian Airways is up next, and if the picture on Flight Radar is correct, it is looking like it is a new livery. We always used to see those dingly leathers, curly, very elegantly looking, but this should be a new livery if Flight Radar is correct. It is Georgian Airways updated livery. To Tbilisi, this airplane isn't flying. So this. I don't think I've seen this this livery here before. First time I'm seeing it.
Looks like Georgian. It's Georgia. What is Georgia?
It is. It was Georgian Airways. To Tbilisi. Tbilisi.
Oh boy, this is the best I could get.
Let's see. Nice. You could
Yeah, I was trying to get it in the center in front of the tower, but
reduce the aperture, increase the f-stop.
Yeah, but then
you get too light photos.
too light and.
But you can increase the shutter. You can lengthen the shutter speed and get a bit more of blurriness, movement blurriness. Reduce the ISO. At lowest, yeah, probably. It's pretty light. Speaking about light and whatnot, is the exposure still okay? We're at +1/4 stop. Back to the standard exposure setting would be this. This is +1/4 stop. And also the white balance, is it still okay? With sunny weather, I usually get the white balance down a little, usually a little below 5,000, but I think looking on my screen it is a bit bluish now. Seems that 5,000 or so is the sweet spot. Okay, Malta to Malta up next. That's an A320neo. Okay, Malta flight 395 is on the move. That's an A320neo on its way to Malta. Is KM Malta flight 395 on its way to Malta. Super Eminem, super eminent. Good afternoon and welcome to the show. Welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined in the meantime as well. You're watching AMS Live still. My name is Boy and we're here at the runway threshold of Aalsmeerbaan. Runway 36 right, which is open for arrivals, but not right now. It should reopen again around 1 o'clock. Runway 06 is still open for arrivals. Here you can see a triple that is landing on that runway right now. KLM Embraer 175 to Wrocław is now on departure. And there it is. Embraer from KLM 175. Look at the winglets, you can see this is a 175. I think I'm hearing propellers. Makes me wonder if they are using the Dash 8 or something. Hard to see anything over there. Don't see anything on flight radar, but I do sometimes think I'm hearing a propeller. Pretty sure that the Dash 8 is over there doing something. More ETAs. This is ETA flight 107 to Rome, A321neo. It's also looking like KLM flight 877 to Mumbai is in the process of getting pushed back. Now, which one is that? It should be over here somewhere. Or is it not yet being pushed back? It has sprung alive yet, already. So it's pushed back. Oh wait, ETA has already passed it, so it's an A330 that should be located over there somewhere.
Oh boy, I got it.
Yeah, did you manage to get a good picture? Yeah, nice. Nice one. Nice picture of an Embraer with the tower in the background. We have a Transavia to Alicante on the threshold of 09. That's now taking off. An Embraer 175 to Munich after that. And this is the Embraer, the A321neo to Rome, ETA Airways flight 107, which should be taking off via 09 in a moment as well. We're now waiting for Transavia flight 6147 to Alicante to become visible. 737-800. There it is already. The next airplane already taking off here. Embraer 175 to Munich, I think it was. to all others who have joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live. My name is William. We are here at the northern side of runway 18 right. 18 left, 36 right. Runway 09 is now in use for departures. The next departure shall be the ITA that we saw earlier. Runway 06 is in use for arrivals. And arrivals from the west and east now landing on runway 06. Come 1 o'clock, it will be converging arrivals again with runway 36 right also opening up. In the meantime, 09 and 36 center are now being used for departures. Mark H also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Welcome back. Hope all is well. It does look like the A330 to Mumbai is being pushed back. Still trying to identify which one that actually is. Not sure if that's... No, that's not an A330, is it? No, that's not. Ah, I think this might be it. No. This is. Oh wait, it's a Dreamliner. Ah, yeah, of course I was looking for an A330, but this is of course the Dreamliner. This is KLM flight 877 to Mumbai. Making its way over to the threshold of runway 09, where it will be taking off. KLM Fokker 100 in the background. That's on the rooftop, the panorama rooftop terrace. That's publicly accessible, so if you ever are in the vicinity of Schiphol Airport. Wolfgang asks if there is traffic on 09 left. None that I can see right now. Not a lot of birds on this side of the airfield. Only Maurice Morhan and Gary Grib did we see earlier in the show. I'm pretty sure that I hear the engines of a turboprop on Schiphol Oost. Thus far, looking on flight radar, all I see is a NetJet bizjet that has arrived from Düsseldorf. ITA, in the meantime, lined up on 09, ready to go to Rome. That's an A321 Neo. One-year-old airplane, first flight June 2024. Hope you guys are enjoying the show still. If you are enjoying what you're seeing, don't forget to leave a like and maybe subscribe to the channel if you want more people to discover this channel and join us in upcoming live streams. Also, subscribing and hitting the bell icons will notify you of upcoming live streams and newly published videos and polls and whatnot. ITA is continuing to the east. In the meantime, more people have gathered over here, as you can see. If you hear some chatting in the background, more people have gathered in the meantime. Dash 8 is taxiing, so I was hearing the Dash 8 after all. It's probably going to take off via runway 22, isn't it? Now, I don't think we are able to see the threshold of the runway from here, but we should be able to see the Dash 8 on its initial acceleration on runway 22 if it is going to take off pretty soon. Thanks for the heads up about the Dash 8, because at least that confirms to me that my ears weren't deceiving me. I was hearing that properly. I was hearing that properly. There it is. Quite clearly audible. Dash 8 100 from the Coast Guard. 40 years old already. Doing another coastal patrol. Main gear swooping away to the back to retract into the engine bay. Right, zoom out, turn right. KLM flight 877 to Mumbai is now spooling up, accelerating. 787-10 Dreamliner on its way. It's a 7879 Dreamliner, mid-size, cabin cabin in the front, front wings. Truck sounding the horn on the highway behind us. Clouds on YouTube, good morning. Good to see you again. Welcome back. We're waiting for the next traffic. One of the departures to runway 09 is going to be this specimen of an airplane. This is the A350-1000 from Cathay Pacific, which will be leaving via runway 09 to Hong Kong pretty soon. Adi René, goedemiddag. Henk, goedemiddag. Wij maken alles goedemiddag. Tours to boot, good afternoon. Welcome to the show, everybody else. Hey, and the A350 from Finnair is also getting pushed back. Nice combo A350 shot there. Double A350 shot there. A350 1000 and 900. And Delta Airlines Flight 136, having arrived from Detroit, is here waiting for a parking place. The Fokker 100, you can see in the background on the rooftop terrace, the panorama rooftop terrace. In the meantime, Mark H, mate, thank you so much for your generosity. Mark H, just now gifting 5 memberships. You didn't have to do that, mate, but thank you so much for doing it anyway. And warm welcome to the Aurora Skyline's new members. Don't forget to say thank you to Mark H if you are one of the recipients of his gifted memberships. Head over to the community section for members to cast your vote in the poll that still runs until Monday evening, local time, where you can decide which will become the successor to Playtime, the custom emoji that has now become defunct. Options to choose from, so head over there. But don't forget to say thank you to Mark first for your gifted membership. Mark, thank you so much for your generosity once again, and welcome to the Aurora Skyline's new members. Also, don't forget, members, new and old, are all allowed to use custom emojis as much as they want. Get creative with them, I implore you. Have fun with them. That's why I created them. A350 1000 is on the move. Flight 270 to Hong Kong. Cathay Pacific. Nah, Cathay. Cathay. Cathay? Cathay? Cathay Pacific. Pacific Cathay. Finnair over there. Finnair flight 1302 to bloody Helsinki. This is Delta Airlines. That's an arrival. Lufty flight 989, or is it 898? 989 to Frankfurt. A320, there it is. Unterwegs. Switching languages, nicht einfach. More people have joined over here. You can see plenty of other people who have joined in the meantime over here. Interestingly, it is a bit slow on the highway. Not Flixbus, but Xbus is over there. Project Xbus. And is that a quad-engined airplane producing a contrail, or is that just a twin jet with fat trails? I think the latter, yeah. Is that American? That's American, isn't it? An American Dreamliner. American! Fuck yeah! The A350 1000 is still on the move. Pegasus, in the meantime, in the other direction, on its way to Istanbul. Flight 7242. Sadly, no CRJ indeed, Michael. I haven't seen any CRJs thus far, unfortunately. There's usually one or two, but thus far, not a single one today. We are seeing a beautiful Finnair A350 though. It is a small consolidation, but a very aesthetic one. And it seems that we've crossed through 500 likes. Thank you all so much for that, ladies and gentlemen. Happy to hear you guys are enjoying. I hope everybody still is. Don't forget, never enough likes. If you are enjoying and you want to help this channel reach a wider audience, liking and subscribing is definitely the way to go. Telling a friend is too, provided that that friend is interested in aviation. If not, might still be an interesting channel. Banter as well. Have a look at the clouds and the beautiful contrast that they are making. Absolutely beautiful. Hey, beautiful contrasty clouds here. We're waiting for the A350. Here's the Embraer 190 to post on. Them 190. Emirates Sky Cargo to Frankfurt is also going to runway 09, by the looks of it. And that's good news. Here we have Finnair flight 1302, A350 to bloody Helsinki, Finland. That's probably going to take off via the wrong runway, the center runway. Hanna has to go to work? No? Just says See you all tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Honda. Thanks for joining. Thought I accidentally misread. Have to work. Some of you still do have to work on Saturdays. Then again, then you are off on other days of the week. Classical moped or something? Not exactly sure what that is. Kreidler? Yeah, it was almost looking like a light motorcycle. Really nice. Another pushback in progress. Where did I see it? A bit. No, further to the left. There it is. Which one is this? Don't think it is showing yet. For some reason, Wolfgang, your handle wasn't showing. I think you need to lose the space and use AMS Live as one word. Then it becomes red. But I did see it. Team USA Delta landed, taxiing your way. Yeah, it landed. That is probably it, isn't it? It's looking like it. Yeah, that's Team USA. Now, I am pleased to say that there are now 2 wide bodies at the threshold of 09 that are going to be taking off. I think, yeah, it's the next 2 airplanes. Don't see any cheaters on cheaters lane. Iberia also has landed. Yeah, this works, Wolfgang. This is showing red in my chat window. The same goes for Lisa. No space between AMS and live. Otherwise, it's not showing red in my live chat window. And yes, it can go into in the laundry, that shirt. Huishoudelijke mededeling, household no. I'm still waiting for an answer. Well, we have plenty of dinner options always. Made a big tray of vegetarian lasagna the other day. That usually gives us 3 meals, 6 portions. Great recipe with ricotta cheese, spinach, zucchini, and then a red sauce that consists of marinara sauce, vegetarian minced meat, onion, aglio. What's the garlic? I sometimes know the Italian word better than. Absolutely lovely, and of course, to top it off with a good layer of cheese, grated cheese. Team USA. Now, it's been a while since we last saw the A350 with the LA28 livery. It came to Amsterdam a week or so back to back on a daily basis a year ago. And after that, I haven't seen it since. Have you? Jendrusik hasn't seen it either. That's a shame.
I think I only saw it on the stream, not even in person.
Right, we're waiting now for Cathay Pacific. Cathay Pacific flight 270 to Hong Kong is lined up and should be taking off next via runway 09. There it is already. Pull up, pull up. Don't you worry, it's pulling up alright. Dennis wonders, Thai green curry or red curry? Well, that's a good question. I like both, but sometimes the green curry can be extremely hot, sometimes overwhelmingly hot. And if it becomes overwhelmingly hot, where it's more pain in your mouth than you actually taste the curry, then I would say I prefer red. Although I also did have red curry before that was excruciatingly hot. So it depends on the hotness, I would say. Now, I'm definitely not a chicken who doesn't like, who's afraid of eating spicy foods, but those Thai curries can sometimes get too overpowering. We're waiting now for Emirates Sky Cargo to Frankfurt. I am expecting it to rotate pretty early already. Let's also adjust. Oh yeah, there's the tail already. Let's adjust the camera angle for it. Yeah, it's rotating already. Not as early as the LATAM cargo to Brussels, but getting damn close. Sky Cargo on its way to Frankfurt. Rainbow effect? Oh yeah. Een bijzon in Dutch. What was that in English? Sundog or something? Not sure. Also some seemingly... No, that's just high clouds in a particular location. Have a look at those clouds. They are very nice and contrasty, aren't they? Absolutely lovely. Frank explains that there is a difference between a tie wrap and a tie wrap. Well, it's good that you mention it. Otherwise, we would have mistakenly eaten tie wraps instead of tie wraps. You can tie your tie wrap with a tie wrap. Absolutely. It's tie wrap inception. Where's that sound effect? Oh, god damn it. Do I still have it? Oh yeah, I still have it. Tie wrap inception. Yeah. Right. The Finnair A350 is now on the move on the center runway. So let's have a look and see where it's going to appear. Wolfgang, your question. Now updated the status on 09 left. We have Maurice Moorhan over there. Maurice Moorhan has returned. Finnair flight 1302 to bloody Helsinki in Finland over there. A350-900. EasyJet taking off here on 09. E-Man Graphics asks if I streamed while Indigo landed for the first time in Amsterdam. I don't think that I did, and if I did, then I don't recall it that specifically. Here is Indigo, speaking of them. Yesterday we saw them get, no, the day before yesterday or some... Hey, wait, Maurice Moorhan. Has he moved quickly or has he duplicated? He's now over here as well. I think he has a nest over there. Have a look. Iberia in the meantime taking off. Iberia to Madrid. No longer Iberia Express. Apparently that's no longer a thing. Time to set the focus back to manual. Alright, Lufthansa will be next. Next to take off to Munich. Bombardier C-Series. Have we seen A220? Oh, it's Air Baltic. Ah, is Air Baltic now also flying for... that's a first. Air Baltic also flying on behalf of Lufthansa. And this is the Cormorant. It's been a long time since we last saw that here. I'm also hearing the engines of an A330. Quite clearly and distinctly. Alright, Air Baltic also flying on behalf of Lufti these days, apparently, with their A220s. This one is going to Munich on the moniker of Lufthansa Flight 2303. Baltic to Munich on behalf of Lufthansa. Yeah, that's a first. That's definitely a first today.
Well, I thought there is such a rule that you cannot move people from a third country to a third country.
I'm pretty sure that that is another thing. Otherwise, Air Baltic would not be doing it. They're also doing it for Austrian. I'm pretty sure it's legal what they're doing, Air Baltic,
sure, yeah.
but isn't that fifth freedom or something, or is that the right to carry a gun?
It's about you always have to land in the country of the origination of the airline.
Okay.
So, for instance, KLM could not just move people between Singapore and Vietnam.
No.
For instance.
Only via Amsterdam then.
Yeah, for instance.
But I thought that's not a thing anymore, is it?
It still is because.
No, but we already saw that. Or is that just for passengers? Right.
And it was like, yeah, okay, but Vietnam Airways cannot just move people from Brussels to London without being.
But we did see Emirates also taking off, but that was cargo from Amsterdam to Frankfurt. That's also not going to Dubai. So I
think it's in relation to passengers.
Passengers. Well, anyway, whatever the case may be. Several airplanes are now ready at or around runway 09. They are all narrow bodies, unfortunately. There's an Embraer 175 to Geneva on Cheaters Lane, not yet lined up. There's an E2 Embraer to Budapest that is lined up, and I think it is going to be the next airplane. Or not. KLM Flight 1365 to Budapest, E2 Embraer 195. Yeah, that's now moving. Already airborne. The sun is back in town, yes. Lovely weather. We started off with a pretty cloudy day. Slowly but surely more clouds dissolved. Now we are having a semi-open weather type where there are some low-friendly clouds. And I think you can also see linear patterns in the clouds. I think that the wind, well, it's still looking like it's from over there more or less, which would make it more north of east. What does the meter say in the meantime? We'll have to wait for the meter to show in the ticker. METAR. What does it say? 12009 knots. That's interesting. That means that the wind is turning further to the south. So sooner or later, I am expecting then that they should use this runway we're standing at the threshold of for departures. Yeah. There's definitely more Viagra in the air than there was this morning, earlier in the morning. It's also a bit colder.
Yes. Well,
Definitely.
when the clouds go away.
Yeah. I'm at the brink of resorting to using the heated gloves. Still with the fingerless gloves, but the fingertops are exposed to the wind. Ember 175. And away it goes. Air Arabia Morocco is now lining up to Nador. Two runways in use for departures. The center runway is to... Hey! Oh, whoa. Territorial Moorhen. Moorhen on the right got chased away by the Moorhen. And that is... Well, they are hard to spot when they're right along the edge. One Moorhen and another one. No stomper of nests have been sighted yet. Yeah, it's a dugout indeed. Maurice Moorhen loves his baseball. Lorenzo once again sitting in the car.
Yes.
I can imagine why. Hey, there's another aquatic bird over there in the water. Is that Gary Grebe then, or... Oh wait, no, one of the destroyer of nests has been sighted. Chris Coot. What's a show at Schiphol without Chris Coot? Well, we're not sure if this is the demolisher of nests, but it definitely is one who is capable of doing.
It's a DNA thing.
Yeah. True.
They're all the same.
True, they're all the same. Yeah, let's generalize for simplicity's sake.
Exactly.
Air Arabia Morocco flight 122 to Nador is on its way. That's an A320. Nador, of course, in Morocco, in the north of. Air rabies is what Frank calls it. All right. Time for some fibrous grass. KLM 737 now taking off. Right on the edge, living on the edge. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, a dugout nest. Let's stomp on it. Ah, barrier to entry. Nah. Alright, we have a cheater on Cheater's Lane, KLM flight 1945 to Basel. After that, KLM flight 565, which is going to go to Nairobi, which is in Kenya in... Frank says, Bird has internet via fiberglass instead of fiberglass. Wonder which is quickest. Okie doke. KLM flight 1945 to Basel. And Bro 190, there it is. Next up is going to be KLM flight 565 to Nairobi in Kenya. Another airplane here waiting for an allocation of a parking place. This is KLM flight 736, which has arrived from Willemstad, Curaçao, 777-300 K1, which you maybe saw a small glimpse of passing by here in the foreground. Next up, KLM flight 565 to Nairobi in Kenya. That's going to be an A330-300. That's the PH, aka the fucka. As in, how's your motherfucker? 13-year-old airplane, first flight February 2012. It's always looking like they're struggling so hard to get those main gear in. Painstakingly slow. United flight 908 to Chicago is on flight radar, lining up on Cheater's Lane, or? Yeah, that's Cheater's Lane. Preceding Air Canada. Skipping line to go to Chicago first. A300 to Madrid is coming this way. Banana is moving this way via the west side of the runway, and the United flight to Chicago is moving. That's a 767 300 Let's have a look. Meanwhile, Captain Jerry, mate, what are you doing? Jerome just now gifting 5 memberships. You didn't have to do that, mate. Thank you so much though for doing it. Welcome to the Aurora Skyline's new members. Don't forget to say thanks to Captain Jerry for your gifted membership, and have fun with the custom emojis that you now have at your disposal. You're also eligible now to vote to decide what will be the successor to Playtime. Head over to the community section for members and cast your vote there after saying thanks to Jerry, and then spell us to death with the custom emojis that you now have at your disposal for a month. You're not allowed to spam, but you are allowed to use custom emojis to your heart's desire. In other words, as much as you want. Get creative with them. Doesn't have to be appropriate. You can use them whenever and however you see fit. Are they still... They're still tugging in the... What did we say? In the... How did we call it yesterday? In the tug? No, in the... Well, whatever. Indigo is once again going all over the platform area. Absolutely bonkers.
You just want to prove that there can be a longer taxiway as from the Polderbaan. It is possible.
They're just kidding the passengers. Oh, this is the Polderbaan. This is this is the long taxi to the main to the gate. In the meantime. They probably calculated a long taxi time in their flight, and they're thinking we cannot arrive here too early. Let's just do a tour around. Oh boy, that would be something, wouldn't it? Hey, no, there are 2 Indigos. Have a look. Have a look. Indigo 1 tugging. Indigo 2. Indigo 2? I'm your Indigo 2 guy. What? Indito.
I think they're still calling.
So we now have 2 Indigo Dreamliners that are wandering around the platform area. Looking for London Heathrow. That's weird, isn't it?
Maybe someone still has to pay
Could be.
fee to,
Could be.
get
Unpaid bills.
You know, it's India, 6 hours time difference, so.
It's not 6, is it? It's
6.5.
No, I thought 3.5 or something. Much less. India, the time difference between India and mainland Europe is less than you'd think.
Yeah, but
It's not 6, is it?
at least I know they also have half-hour time zones.
Yeah, they do.
Really confusing.
Half-hour time zones indeed. Meanwhile, the A300 is approaching the threshold. There are still a few narrow bodies that have to take off first. One of them is this hybrid livery. The bottom of the fuselage and the engine casings are BA blue. The rest is German Airways. And they're flying on behalf of KLM City Hopper. It's European integration at its finest. 3.5 hours indeed, Ari confirming the time difference. Yeah, it's much less than you'd think. I also thought, oh, it's 6 or so hours. No, far less than that actually. Quite remarkable. Well, it's 4-1. That means that pretty soon we are going to see the opening of 36 right. Yeah, the Angry China will also be taking off around then. Hey, now they're both in the same. They're following each other. Jesus.
One is being moved to the gate.
Still waiting.
Maybe they're waiting
Now, if I'm not mistaken, the A380 was a bit late today. We haven't checked Flight Radar yet. Let's have a quick look on Flight Radar and see where it is in the sky. Oh, it is approaching the border. Alan also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate.
It's a bit late.
Yeah, it is late. Absolutely. It is now almost at Münster, so it is going to enter Dutch airspace pretty soon. Clicking on it will tell us that the estimated time of arrival is 1:32. That means it's going to land nicely here on the runway we're standing at the end of. Retro Transavia is returning from Kos, 1:48 its estimated time of arrival. So those are all both going to land here on 36 right. While we're here, let's have a look at the meter, do another update with visualization for those of you who are more visually inclined. So yeah, we are at 36 left, 18 right, and actually the wind is blowing with a little bit of tailwind for the airplanes that are going to land here. Few clouds at 3,300 feet, 9 knots of wind, 12 degrees C the temperature. Is Indigo going... It's almost like they don't know what to do with the airplane, right? Where's the Air India now? Oh yeah, that is it. What is going on there? Seems that Wolfgang has to go. Thanks for stopping by, Wolfgang. See you later. Hopefully tomorrow. Turkish on the move. Is that an arrival or is that a departure? Let's see. That's inbound. That has arrived. Alright, the A300 is now on the move, I think. And if it isn't on the move, yeah, there it is already. Oh, double clicked on it.
This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-N.
That is perfectly standing out against the grayish backdrop with the beautiful yellow being illuminated. Now becoming a bit more shady again. Ah, phone broke yesterday, need replacement. Well, good luck with that, Wolfgang. If money is not an issue, the S25 or what is it, 26 Ultra is a very good phone. I'm very pleased with mine. The 24 that is. Very bright outdoors as well. If that's a thing of importance, highly recommended. But they are mightily expensive. And again, I needed it for streaming to see the screen well in daylight. And that it's doing really well. I have to say I'm very pleased with it. Transavia. Indigo, what to do with you? Indy, go hard or go home?
I'm not sure if it's empty or if it's...
Yeah, there's a tugger. So it's probably empty. Well, except for somebody in the cockpit to. Embraer 190 in the meantime, via Cheetah's Lane. Rotating nicely before our eyes. Now, let's see, it is 1:03 and I am wondering where are the arrivals to 36 right? Are they already approaching, or are they using different runway use? No, wait, they're landing on the okay, what are they doing now? So they are landing on the Cargbaan. They're landing on the center runway from the north. That means that 09 is now open for departures as the only runway. Power hour. This is now the only runway for outbound traffic. It means that everything going out of... Yeah, KLM Flight 611 is next, going to Chicago. So everything to the west is also taking off via this runway. So we're not going to see the... Sorry? Yeah, they're once again towing Indigo back in the background. There it is. What are they doing with Indigo? This is KLM Flight 611, 78710 to Chicago O'Hare. Okay, so that means that the A380 is either going to land on the Cargbaan or on the center runway. Let me zoom out and see. Yeah, the airplanes arriving from the east are going to land on the center runway. So that means that the A380 will probably... Well, it's in Dutch airspace right now, so you guys can have a look and see on omgevingsinfo what runway the A380 has been assigned to, but I am thinking it is now 18 center. Well, Dodo says Indigo switched planes from one from the hangar. So apparently they're for some reason the handle isn't showing in red. Maybe because of the semicolon behind it, or the colon. No, what's that? Comma. Semicolon is something else. That's punt comma. Yeah. Anyway, where is Saudia is going to center. Saudia Dreamliner arriving from Jeddah. A380 also to Buitenveldertbaan. Thank you, Yillard. So that means let's get our bearings in. I do see traffic over there. Which one is this? This is Transavia. That's Transavia arriving from Zakynthos. Or is that the Transavia arriving from Kos? So where do we need to look for the Saudia? Obviously a bit further to the right. I'm getting my bearings in right now in case you are wondering, since we will be seeing the A380 over there not too long from now. So I'm wondering, the clouds are a bit in the way, I think. I'm trying to see how far. Well, we cannot see the Saudia yet because it's not going, it's not on the cloud slope yet. Wondering to what extent we can see the glide slope from here. It's easier to gauge with a big airplane such as the Saudia Dreamliner that is going to be third or fourth to arrive. Over here it is easy. Where did I see it? There. Which one is this? This is a 737. What's the other one? That's also a 737. This is undoubtedly the one arriving from Zakynthos. And there's one from Kos behind it. Jindrusik is also helping me find the airplanes, but it is a bit difficult. And I'm thinking somewhere to the left of the Corendon Hotel, we should also be able to see them already. And even further probably, because right of the Corendon Hotel, it's blue sky all over. So if there's an A380 approaching via the base leg, on paper, I'd say we should be able to see it from here. If only we know where we need to look. That's also what I found difficult in Potato Field during the NATO stream. Where exactly do you need to look? Because you know you should be able to see things with open skies. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I also was able to pick up the previous airplane. Yeah, the next one is over there. And behind that should be the Dreamliner from Saudi, huh? No! That's not an Airbus, but a big bus indeed. Elpersreisen.de. Was machst du jetzt? Nein!
Get out the way!
Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. I have the Saudia. Do you have it as well?
Yes.
Just above the bridge? Okay, so that is where we can see the airplanes. So, yeah, I'm not sure to what extent we can see airplanes further back already. So this is probably where we have to look. That's right there. Okay, well, in that case, we know where we roughly need to look to see the A380 in a moment. Before that, more wide bodies taking off here from runway 09. Hey, no, I'm wrong. I see that the Emirates A380 is already on a lower trajectory, so they're sending it to 06. Even though it has been... Oh, no, wait, no, I'm wrong. They're sending it over to Harderwijk. You can see it's... yeah, they're probably letting it go to Schiphol and then to the north. Yeah. Right, okay. Cool. That being said, it'll be a little while before we are going to see the A380 land here. Yeah. So yeah, in the meantime, about to land. Hey, yeah, hey, there's a Chinese triple to Shanghai also on the move, coming this way. Frank says that the Dreamliner in the right bottom part of the screen keeps changing course. I always like to compare the Dreamliners on the glide slope to the Polderbaan with the logo and see how the logo is just a bit more curly than the actual wings of the Dreamliner. Next up should be KLM flight 1843 to Nuremberg. That's an Embraer 190, German Airways. maybe if the A380 is arriving here from the east and will be vectored to the north over Amsterdam, if we look to our left, maybe we can catch a glimpse of it while it's going downwind to the north. That would make it much more easier to follow it on the base leg as it turns west and then on final to south as well. If we would be able to catch a glimpse of it when it is arriving over here already. In the meantime, Dennis made... Oh, wait, no. Maria says that the A380 has indeed been assigned to the Kaagbaan. Okay. Okay. That's a shame. So in that case, we're not going to see it. Yeah, we're going to see it on the downwind leg. Further up ahead, we should be able to see it when it is on the downwind leg. In the meantime, Dennis, mate, thank you so much. Dennis Revere 505, just gifting 5 memberships. You didn't have to do that, mate. Thank you so much for your generosity. Welcome to the Aurora Skylines new members. If you are one of Dennis's recipients of a gifted membership, don't forget to say thank you to him. Enjoy the custom emojis. Don't forget to vote in the poll and have fun with the custom emojis that you have at your disposal for a month now. Dennis, thank you so much, mate. That is very generous. And welcome to the Aurora Skylines new members. So they are changing the course of the A380 to the wrong runway. That means it's coming over Schiphol. It's going to arrive over Schiphol probably. Looking at its course, I think they're going to keep it at 7,000 feet. Head over the airfield from east to west and then vector it for a left-hand traffic pattern. In the meantime, we are standing here at the Onion runway, now in use for outbound traffic. And Maurice Moorhan is happy. Pretty soon we are going to see this 777 take off. Angry Chinese to Shanghai in China. Huh? Lorenzo was wondering where his dad went, who had to go number 1. Huh?
What?
Huh?
The same time Angry China.
Angry China will be departing here soon. First up, a jet back to Istanbul. That's an A321neo. It's a jet. A jet fueled with Jet A. Okay, what's that? something with a loud exhaust. A Beamer. Ryanair and Peter Pan. It's Peter Pan. The A-Jet says, has to say B-Jet, right? Indeed, Ari. Almogofi says there's another Indigo landing on, or has landed on the Kaagbaan.
We will see it on its 45-minute tour.
Yeah, we'll see it on the 45-minute tour around the block. Next up is going to be KLM Flight 705 to Rio de Janeiro. It's a 777-200 PHBQE, Bravo Quebec Echo, 21 years old, first flight January 2004. 2004, I think. Okay, let's see. A380 coming over Amsterdam. Where is it? It's at 7,000 feet. It should be arriving from the east. Where? I think it should be arriving from where normally the departures to 09 go to.
Kan je van Aviation betekenen dat het voor de gate af is?
In China? Die staat er.
Nee, gate.
How high is Emirates right now? 9,000 feet, so it's above the clouds that we are seeing over here. I think it should make its appearance any moment now. It is flying over Amsterdam Schiphol right now, so I think the clouds are in the way. Ah, there it is, to the left. In the sky, in the blue part of the sky.
Well, that plane comes. Well, I saw that plane. Zo. Voor de corona.
Right. We should be able to see its landing from here, although not the touchdown. We should see it going back to the gate because it's probably going to take the tour on this side of the platform area. So with a little bit of luck, we're going to see a very long taxi of this beautiful A380. Yeah, Indigo style taxiing all around the airport. Now if it's landing on the Kaagbaan, it's not going back via the Kaagbaan, via the west side of the apron. It'll roll out and it'll come via this side. So undoubtedly we are going to see it extensively. In the meantime, there is contrails in the sky everywhere. There are contrails in the sky everywhere. Beautiful cirrus clouds. You can see those feathery-like appearance. That's classical cirrus clouds, all right. Lovely to see. Next up is going to be TUI Flight 365 to Cancun in Mexico. No, Curacao, Willemstad, Curacao. There you go. China was around 130, I think. The special livery. Hey, that means that it's going to take off via this runway after all. The Chinese special livery. Yeah, just realized it. Yeah. The only downside is backlight. That's the only negative. So, ladies and gentlemen, there is a special livery Chinese over there with a beautiful color gradient at channel premiere.
Special for you, I'm going to try to get in front of the tower.
It is absolutely, yeah, perfect. But this is an absolute beaut, and it's going to take off in, well, not too long from now, if all is well.
Pushback. I was expecting it to be pushed back around now, but
Yeah.
it's not. 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 It's not
What's the hold up? I'm wondering.
Making the paint extra shiny. Especially for us. Especially for us.
Chinese to Shanghai is number 2 at the threshold. There is Sun Express right now on the threshold. There's also a Transavia on Cheaters Lane, but that is still holding short and not lined up yet. So I think we're going to see Sun Express first to Antalya, flight 545. Yeah, it's on the move already. Probably the Cheater on Cheaters Lane will be next after that, and then we are going to see the Chinese triple. Now, if you would, could you keep me posted as to where the A380 is? The A380, let's see, where is that? On final now, in the vicinity of Kaag, actually, the beacon. Normally speaking, it ought to be visible from the Kaagbaan already. I'm thinking on paper we ought to see it pretty soon as well. I think, don't tell me that this is it. Yeah! It is it, alright. Here it is, the Emirates A380, already visible. Flight 147. Peter Pan is taking Cheaters Lane, over here in the foreground. Yeah. Currywurst, good morning. And welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined in the meantime. This A380, we're not going to see the touchdown. That happens on runway 06, but we should see the rollout and we should see the airplane taxiing back to its gate, because that's all going to take place right here on this side of the terminal building. I think the Chinese triple is taking off right now. I can hear its engines. That is China Southern Cargo, flight 454 to Shanghai in China. Bravo 20 Echo November. Okay, well, this is where we stop seeing it pretty far away. Maybe the tail, yeah, maybe we're right on the yeah, there it is, yeah. Oh.
It's gone.
Well, it should appear. It should appear in the foreground pretty soon. Oh, is the Chinese going? They're pushing it back. They're pushing the Chinese back. Yes, there it is. Have a look. Come to daddy. Come to daddy. And this one is going to take off from the runway right here. Have a look at this livery. It is beautiful.
Renzo has named it the gender reveal livery.
It's the gender reveal livery, courtesy of Lorenzo. I like that name.
After the takeoff, we can see on the color of the smoke if it's a boy or a girl. If it's white, I don't know.
Chinese in the gender reveal livery.
Oh, okay.
That is beautiful.
Nice. Kaikon.
Yeah, absolute beautiful machine. Have a look. China Southern Airlines flight 308 to Guangzhou. A350 special livery. It doesn't mention it on Flight Radar, actually, interestingly. But it definitely is one. The Bravo 308 Tango, 6 years old, 1st of June 2019. The gender reveal emoji. The gender reveal livery. I absolutely love it. It's beautiful. Pink and blue. It starts as a girl and ends as a boy, Adi says.
Ik vind het wel als die langs moet komen dat er beschuitjes moeten nemen.
Beschuit met muisjes. It's something that we eat when celebrating the birth of a new baby.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, nice. Hennessy. Not Hennessy. Hennessy is afterwards. That's if they grow older. And this is also coming to town. Of course, the A380.
Yes, it's coming around the corner.
Precies wanneer die Chinese shuttle gaat opstaan. Die 88 nummers.
Ja, die kun je ook gaan. Ja, dat wel.
G9.
Daarachter. Ja, we moesten... Nee, wel een D.
Right, Chinese is moving, the A350. Now, even though we didn't see it landing, we do see it over here taxiing to Golf 9, where it almost always is parked. Emirates flight 147. Pretty soon we're going to see the Chinese A350 taking off via runway 09. What a treat. For those of you who are joining, welcome to the show. This is a special livery A350 that is going to leave via our runway pretty soon. First time we're seeing it here. Number A380, which just now arrived over here. In the meantime, a triple taking off. Not as much flex as on Dreamliners, but you can still see the wing flex of triples quite clearly.
Flex on the Dreamliners, just like the airplane ends.
Alright, next up to take off is going to be EasyJet to Lickety Split. After that we're going to see an A330 to Washington, then the A350 I think. Hope you guys are still enjoying what you're seeing. If you are and you haven't done so already, consider leaving a like and subscribing to the channel if you want to see more like this in the future. We see the tail of Turkish over there. It's all narrow bodies taking off via runway 09 right now. 09 is now the only runway open for departures. Runway 09 is going to stay open until approximately 2 o'clock. So everything taking off at Schiphol now will be leaving via the runway we're standing next to. Special livery bus 40 to 45. Is that a movie or something, or a theater piece? What? A musical. Oh.
Soldaat van Oranje, the sequel.
Oh, you're kidding. Soldaat van Oranje, Soldier of Orange. It's a musical that has been around for decades. Yeah, decades, almost. More than 10 years, absolutely.
And I still didn't see it.
Yeah, me neither. And I'd like to keep it that way.
Yeah, but there has been like 14 million people there. So some people must have been going at least 3 or 4 times.
Airwolf is also leaving. Okay, cheater on Cheater's Lane. Cheater on Cheater's Lane. 737 to Catania, KLM. At the threshold, KLM Flight 651 to Washington is now lining up. And Scuderia Rene also back in the chat from Raymond. You have a nice day too, mate. Thank you so much for the greets. KLM on Cheater's Lane, 737-900. Next after that, A330 to Washington. And after that, the Chinese A350 with special livery. Okie do. Chris Schneider, greetings to you too, mate. And you're welcome. Glad to hear you are enjoying. Hope that goes for everybody. There is a special livery A350 taking off in minutes from now. The A380 over there at its parking at G9. First up, KLM Flight 651 to Washington. That's an A330-300 coming this way. The PHAKF, fuck off. Or is it fuck off? I think it's fuck off, how you should pronounce it. It's going away. It's we are going to see the A350, I think, if all is well. Chinese A350 in the gender reveal livery. Have a look at China Southern Flight 308. China Southern Airlines Flight 308 to Guangzhou will be next. An A350-900. 6-year-old airplane. First flight June 2019. Lovely machine. Yeah, now I can hear the engines. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look. The Chinese A350 in gender reveal livery. Channel premiere here, ladies and gentlemen. What a specimen. Absolutely amazing. Right, now, Power Hour is still continuing. Why do you say Power Hour, you might be wondering? Well, right now, 09 is the only runway for outbound traffic, and that means that everything that you see on FlightRadar that is destined to go out will be leaving via the runway we are right next to. And that means Delta Airlines Flight 163 to Minneapolis, Minnesota is now next. That's an A330-300, 19 years old, first flight October 2006. The November 812 November whiskey. Whiskey. Qatar Flight 8206 to Doha is approaching the threshold of 09. That's going to take off in a few moments from now. This is what the current status quo is like. This is looking to the east, this is looking to the south, this is looking to the west, and lastly, this is looking to the north. Things have opened up nicely. The sun is out, we have moderate wind. The wind is blowing more or less from the east-southeast, and that means that runway 09 is now open for departures, and I'm wondering what will become the secondary runway for departures later. I'm thinking that would probably have to become 18 left then, right? I am curious. Vueling is next. Let's see if Bezoek Bus has updated. I'm wondering if Bezoek Bus has updated their runway use in the meantime, since the wind has now become more southerly. Yeah, they're not saying anything about it on Bezoek Bus. They're still mentioning all the 3-6 runways in use together with 06 and with 09. Could be that they're resorting back to using 36 right for arrivals later, but it would mean landing with tailwind. You guys are going again?
Yes, Lorenzo wants to meet with friends.
Well, in that case, you have to go.
Yep.
Was nice seeing you again,
Nice.
and thank you so much for the gifts again. All the best, guys.
Sure.
See you sometime soon again, hopefully.
Or in this chat.
Undoubtedly.
Alright.
Hopefully until tomorrow.
Weekend again in my lesson.
Best way to get through the school days, right? Sneakily watch AMS live during lessons. Make sure you don't get caught. Otherwise, unless it is in English lesson, in English class, then you can say, this is not how it's supposed to be spoken.
Yeah, or maybe if it's physics, you can.
Physics, yeah.
Physics.
Yeah, this is how airplanes stay airborne. Yeah, indeed. Pointillism. Lorenzo and Janursik leaving. Qatar flight 8206 to Doha is lining up on runway 09. That is a 777 freighter, the Alpha 7 Bravo Foxtrot Hotel. 10-year-old airplane, first flight February 2015. And the Wolf has to go and run some errands. Thank you for joining, the Wolf, and hopefully see you again soon. I do see that there is a cheater on Cheater's Lane. Shamrock flight 605 to Dublin, that's an A320. Actually pretty far on the runway. Away from the, away from the threshold, so you can see it's still gaining speed. It's not near V1 yet, although it is getting closer right now. That means it's probably going to rotate nicely right in front of us. That's the silver lining. Yeah, beautiful. JetBlue has arrived, I think, or is that leaving? It doesn't look like it. Oh wait, it is leaving. It's going to New York JFK. Yeah. So that's also on its way to the threshold of 09. Qatar flight 8206 will be next. That's a 777 freighter. That is at the threshold. It is on the move now. No. Or flight radar is screwing with me. But I'm hearing the engines and I'm seeing the tail. There it is already. Qatar flight 8206 to Doha. 777 freighter, 10 years old. First flight February 2015. Next up is going to be Delta Airlines Flight 75 to Atlanta, Georgia. That's lined up at the threshold at least. A330-300. And another Delta Airlines behind it. That's an A330neo to Detroit, Michigan. Have a look. You can see clouds, and you can also see that they are formed in a linear fashion. Those are what we call in Dutch wolkenstraten, which literally translated is cloud streets. Those usually form parallel to one another in line with the direction of the wind. In other words, the wind is either blowing from there to there, but as you can see in the water, and anybody who is out here can feel it's blowing from there to there, from east to west. The windsock is indicating that as well. Delta Airlines Flight 75 is on the move. Let's turn around. There it is already. Delta Airlines Flight 75 to Atlanta, Georgia, A330-300. Cabin in the back. party in the front. It's always looking like they're doing so hard their best to get that main gear in, but it seems to be so heavy. Working so hard to reel them in. Next up should be an A330neo. It's newer sibling to Detroit, Michigan. Delta Airlines is done after that for the time being. KLM to New York is also coming this way. Super Eminent has to go. Thank you for joining. Marco is joining. Good afternoon, Marco. Good to see you again, mate. Hope all is well. So we are awaiting what's going to happen at 2 o'clock. I'm still curious with the wind blowing a little bit from the east, southeast. I can already see that they're landing on center still. So I'm thinking they should, with a secondary runway, and this is Retro Transavia. Nice coincidence that we see it. I'm thinking the secondary runway, if it's opening up, it should become also an 18 runway. 18 left probably then. Currently, runway use is already diverging from what you can see on Bezoek Bus, so that is not very indicative of what will happen at 2 o'clock. Around 2 o'clock, another runway change will happen. We'll go to 2 runways for departures. So I'm thinking if 09 is open for departures, the other runway that will open up will have to be 18 left. If that's going to happen, then that means that all traffic to 18 left will be, at least provided that they will be taking off via the runway threshold, they will be showing us a headshot right here. Hey, and Paul, although in Lurkers Lounge for a while, also now active in the chat. Good to see you, Paul. Hope all is well. So, curious to see what's going to happen. There's the tail of the A380 that we saw taxiing. Dodo wonders if I ever filmed the winter ops. What exactly do you mean with the winter ops? The training or? Maria preparing for bed. It is almost 1 AM already in New Zealand, so yeah, I can imagine you'd want to hit the sack as well pretty soon. We're waiting for KLM Flight 1009 to leave for London Heathrow. Now it is moving. Regular Embraer 190, not even an E2. Ah, the training. Now, I don't think I've seen the training before. I have also not seen the de-icing, since that usually takes place at a location where it's hard for me to see the action, unfortunately. The de-icing platform is right at a part that is hard to access with car, and even if you were able to get there, you aren't allowed to park there. That makes it a bit difficult to see. It would be a little bit visible from P3, but yeah, we all know. We all know about that. Kuwait is taxiing. But that is an arrival and not a departure. Next departure is going to New York JFK and is JetBlue. JetBlue A321neo, there we go. Maria is signing off and going to bed. Maria, thank you for joining. Sleep well. Hopefully see you again tomorrow. You take care. I'm really curious to see what's going to happen come 2 o'clock. Has anybody had a sneak peek on CDM already? Because you will be able to see the departures for outbound with their runway assignment for the next 3 hours on there. Yeah, that's also what I had figured out, Dodo. It's well hidden from view, unlike at other airports. There's a propeller airplane taking off via runway 22. Quite clearly audible. Hard to see. Really need to work that zoom. Hey, but guys, what's going to happen after 2 o'clock? Because right now everything that is outbound is still making its way over to 09. So I'm wondering what time will they start using a secondary runway for departures and which runway will that become? Ricardo has to go work again. Thanks, Ricardo, for joining. And hopefully see you again soon. Yeah, indeed, Paul. That pink blue Choina was a first. It's not even registered as a special livery on Flight Radar. It wasn't until Jendrosek notified me that I wasn't even aware of it. E2 Embraer 195. Next up should be KLM Flight 641 to New York JFK. Still nobody looking on CDM to see what the departures are going to be, where the departures are going to be from. We have a cheater on cheater's lane. KLM Flight 1559 to Palma de Mallorca. That's an Embraer 190. Cheater's lane is pretty far ahead of the threshold, actually, on this runway. In this direction, at least. Paul is looking into it. Curious, Paul. I'm wondering if they're going to open up 18 left or not. Seems more logical than using 18 center for outbound, because that would intersect with landing traffic on 09. They're going to keep open 09 as primary runway for arrivals because of the wind. I think they're going to keep 09 open as primary runway for departures given the wind. So I'm thinking 18 left has to become the secondary runway for departures to the east. Usually it should happen around 2, but looking at what is going on Flight Radar, everything still seems to be going in the direction of 09. So they're probably going to switch runways later. Corendon World to Fly A350 in the meantime. Also in the process of pushing back and starting. This is the Embraer that was taking cheater's lane. Next up, via the threshold is going to be KLM Flight 641 to New York JFK. That's 777-200 And the World to Fly Corendon A350 over there. getting pushed back. Engines of the 777 clearly audible for me over here, so I imagine you guys are probably also able to hear it. Modern lying down bike. Not sure if that's even electric or not, but that was whirring past me just now. Heard something, looked left of me, saw this futuristically looking thing. Still no information on CDM probably. Is Steven Seagal. Cry me a river. Oh wait, it's already done that. Here. Also seems that planes will be departing from center. That's interesting, because then where are they going to land on? If they take off from center, assuming that is going to be to the south, it's intersecting with the glide slope of runway 06, which is odd because the wind is blowing from the east, so you'd think they'd keep open 06 as primary runway for arrivals. Doesn't seem to make any sense. A321neo, Transavia to Palma de Mallorca. Three-six center, Paul says, well, that's interesting. 3-6 center, so to the north they should depart. Well, that's also what Bazook Bus is saying, and they landed on 18 center earlier. Let's see what's happening right now. Now it is runway 06 that they are using. Oh, they're now probably back to one runway open. No, 18C for arrivals. Departures 09. Not sure about runway use. It's weird. With wind from the southeast, I'd be inclined to say they are using the north-south oriented runways to the south. So as 18, either 18 left and 18 center. And the east-west oriented runways as primary runways, so 09 primary for outbound, 06 primary for inbound. If I were air traffic controller, I would arrange it like that. That makes the most sense. Unless, of course, the wind has changed in the meantime and is now once again northeasterly. In that case, I stand corrected. Then using the north-south oriented runways to the north makes more sense. So World to Fly Corendon, which runway will it be going to? We can see now that KLM Flight 677 to Calgary is going to the center runway to the north. So yeah, that's also where the A350 will be going to then. Or will it? Now I'm not sure. Interestingly, Corendon is taxiing on the different taxiway than KLM Flight 735 is still in the process of getting pushed back. Not much. So in that case, they're going to use 09. Are they going to close the Kaagbaan then? No, wait, they're taking off via 09 and from 36 center and then landing on 06. Okay. Interesting. What runway has Corendon been assigned to? The A350? Is it still taking off via this runway? Or is it going to 36 center then? Confusing AF. That shit is confusing AF. Okay, yeah, well, we can see that now center is also being used for departures. That's interesting. What does the meter say with respect? Oh, well, it makes sense. The wind now 0809 knots. So the wind now once again has become northwesterly and northeasterly. With that knowledge, it does make sense to use the runways to the north. In that case, they'll probably start using the Aalsmeerbaan for arrivals from the south again at some point. World to Fly to 09. Well, in that case, I think that will be the last airplane for today because it looks like the other airplanes that are destined to go to the west are headed for the center runway. Oh wait, there's also a Chinese coming this way, isn't it? Chinese triple to Shanghai. That's definitely coming this way. That shit is confusing. China 09, World to Fly 09. Meanwhile, KLM Flight 1375 to Bucharest, taking Cheaters Lane, 737-700. At the threshold, there is TAP Air Portugal, and Corendon is behind that. And there's a Chinese 777 also going there. That should probably be taking off more or less after that. KLM Flight 765 to Bonaire is also, or to Aruba. Is that also still coming to 09? That is interesting. So wide bodies to the west Still taking the runway to the east by the looks of it. That is interesting. That is interesting. Oh wait, no, that was... KLM Flight 765 is now switching taxi lanes. Yeah, doing what I thought it was going to do if it were to go to the west, namely going to a taxiway that leads it to the center runway and not to the threshold of 09. So I'm thinking after Corendon and the Air China Cargo, there are new other wide bodies destined to take off from 09 anytime soon, so that would be a good moment to wrap up then. Air China does not seem to be moving anymore, or at least on my flight radar it seems to be static. TAP Air Portugal should be now next to depart. Flight 669, there it is already. TAP Air Portugal to Lisbon, A320neo. World to Fly Corendon is World to Fly Corendon is next. World to Fly Corendon, flight 599 to Curaçao, and that Chinese is holding. I'm not sure what the Chinese is doing. It's not moving. Right, there's the A350. That Chinese triple isn't moving. Yeah, China has to let the traffic go ahead. There's plenty of traffic coming, so I think I'm going to wrap up after the World to Fly. This makes a nice last airplane, I think. Time to wrap up and go home and be back again tomorrow. Now, thank you all so much for joining me here today, guys. I had a wonderful time. Hope you guys enjoyed it as well. If you did like what you saw and you haven't done so already, consider leaving a like, maybe subscribing to the channel. It'll help to bring in more people going forward. The more the merrier. Massive, massive big thank you for the many gifted memberships. For those who became a member themselves, a big thanks for all the super chats, super stickers, the PayPal donations, any merch shop purchases that may have happened in the meantime. Lastly, also a massive, massive, massive big thank you once again to the moderators who have helped to keep the chat friendly and accessible to all once again. I'm out again tomorrow, maybe to the Kaagbaan, maybe over here, depends on runway use and the wind. I am looking forward to seeing you again tomorrow. Hope to see you then. Stay safe and enjoy the rest of your day. See you soon. Bye for now, guys.